Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Friday. Today you do fries. It's fry. You fry on Friday. Yeah. How's everyone's week going? I guess it's my last. My break-ins today. I guess yesterday'd be officially mark the end, technically. Then wouldn't it? I don't know. Which means next week I'll be back to a sort of regular schedule, I guess. I'm not rested at all, but that's normal for me. Model work is proceeding apace, though. There's an element on the model that drove me nuts when I tried to get it done back in August, and I saved that for last. And now I'm working on it now. I'm going, oh shit, it's breaking me again. I'll bend it to my will. I'll make it work. But hopefully everyone else is well. It's no Digi this time round. But it is Nelly. So we'll hop in.
Oh yeah, graphite.
Graphite.
Graphite?
Why are you making
Hello,
grabs?
Moon.
Why are you making graphs fight?
I'm making Gravs fight.
Graboids?
Yes.
Tremors?
Chief?
McLeod?
Oh, how we doing? Okay. More diamonds. More of those. Okay, another 3x. Another star block.
So what are you doing? What would you say you do here?
I keep all of the other ponies on track with what we need to do to conquer the universe. I mean escape. I mean get moon. I mean to take over the universe.
We've talked about this.
I want to take over the universe.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? You're not gonna do any. You're gonna take it over, and not do anything with it.
Nuh-uh. I want to do something with it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna make it a socialist paradise.
Are
Just,
you?
just like God intended. It's going to collect dust on the shelf. It is not going to collect dust on the
Yeah,
shelf.
it's gonna.
It is not going to collect dust on the shelf. I am very responsible with my taking overs.
Are you? I mean, that's just a question. Are you?
I am.
Oh.
I am uh the one in charge.
Okay, never mind. I thought we were having a serious conversation here. But if you're just gonna spout off like that,
I am not spouting off. I am saying the truth.
okay.
Look,
What?
queening is
What?
hard.
Well, when things get dirty, that's what you have to do.
Haha, dirty.
Start queening.
Well, good thing we're surrounded by queens.
What are you the queen of anyway? Drama? Oh.
That's what I think of that.
That's rude.
Very. You're just lucky I doesn't doing it louder. Can I dissolve this? Does it give me? Oh, god damn it! Am I just gonna have to eat more. I'm gonna have to eat more coal, aren't I? God damn. All right. Although it does have plenty of graphite in there right now. Drop some of these in the system.
So yeah, last time we finished, we built every building in the town. It's all just upgrading now. And trying to hit the 100 citizens mark.
Okay, I need to process the uranium seeds.
Whose uranium is
Yes,
it?
sequential fabricator. Use. Okay, then. I need more uranium. I have uranium fever. Out.
So let's see. What is? She's waiting on some last bits, but then.
Where's uranium? That's what I said. It's right here. I'm making it. What? I don't get what you're saying.
Good to see you, mate.
Oh, buddy.
And I need cable.
Here. Thought I moved you.
Oh, I get it. Doesn't get it. Third base.
I'm just winging. So let's see, it was pushing this to tier 3.
Okay, process all those, please. And then get this. Then this. Then this. Okay. Pull the rest of the uranium seeds out of here. So I'm going to need the barium.
Wondering actually if we finish these barracks and get them upgraded, we'll actually hit the 100 population.
Oh, wrong. Okay. Back over to here. To make sure the reactors have their food.
Yeah, you need to feed your reactors. They don't get as much YouTube presence these days.
That whole beautiful kerfluffle. They deserved it, though. Okay, this is processing uranium. Uranium. Basic to iron. Yes, please. Wow, they figured out how to be us.
Yep. All they will know is insomnia.
That'll work. Okay. I'll have to work on getting some gold essence, too. Okay, now I just saw you walk through a secure location, my dude.
That wasn't
Go
very
ahead and
secure,
solve that,
was it?
please. Look, they just kind of walk through walls, okay? I can't do anything. Okay, what size diamond block? Okay. We need a 4x diamond, a 5x obsidian, a 6x netherrack. We already got the end stone. And still working on the nether stars. Size emerald block does it need? 5x, so we're almost there, actually.
Let's see. Choosing an EMF building at the moment. Choose.
Okay. Those in there. Oh, we needed, what size obsidian? 5x. So I'm just gonna have to make sure. And I take it, yep, that needs a refill. Time to yet again make a buttload of these. But first I have to make a buttload of sand. Oh, I need to recharge my rocket backpack too. It's low on the magic go zoom juice.
Zoomer juice.
Zoomer juice. The kind of juice that goes zooming? No.
gonna let an upgrade happen and just cleaning up the village a bit.
Okay. Here. Should actually charge my magic flying back.
Just building.
Oh, I forgot I have my backup rocket pack. Whoop. You know, every time I come over to Digi's side, I'm always finding something new and exciting that I don't understand. Like, I just found some sacrificial bowls surrounding, you know, chalk patterns.
What happens when you leave Digi to her own devices?
But it's really funny. Okay.
Hey, Lestrade.
Hey, Lestrade?
Hey,
There we go. Get some more of that tasty yellow cake uranium flowing. Sure there's enough fissile fuel.
This research is done. Wow, I actually all went to bed.
Bye. Tasty uranium.
get delivered?
Some more taste fluoride in there.
Yes. Hopefully Ensley finishes that today.
I could kill you right now and you wouldn't notice. I could just push you. I could just push you to the But I really want to though.
Are you
Don't push me. Don't fucking push me.
Are you arguing with the visitors?
No, I don't want to give you cake.
Give him cake.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what happened.
Bullets.
He tripped.
Uh-huh, on bullets.
He tripped on bullets.
Uh-huh.
Look, okay, it's a tragedy. We're all looking for who to blame here.
You know what's worrying is, the tourist board's going, they died of gunfire. Is the town dangerous? Does it have a gun problem?
Well, it is America, slipping over bullets and dying from impact.
What are you talking about? This is America.
An officer involved tripping.
That's true. You gotta use the passive voice on that one.
Oh my god. Damari. This is a secure facility. Okay.
Just
right.
Look, just go up to him, ask him, have you been helped?
I do, and then they're like, they tell me to give them like 40 cakes or something, and that's awful.
Well, have they been helped?
I'll help them. You want some help? You're all lucky I haven't fully secured this area out yet. Especially because I don't know when... Is this maxed? I don't know if is this maxed?
What?
No, not yet.
The guard tower over there?
Yeah.
No, it's got one more level to go.
Kill them all, Nelly, rip and tear until it is done. Nah, because then I'd find something screwed up with the reactor. You know how it goes. Hey, Kite, how you doing? Glass. Thank you for all of the boops, I guess. I am required by law to say that now.
Yeah, you're on probation after you murdered someone.
I didn't murder anybody. The bullets did.
The prince came back on that gun.
Well, that's good because, oh, look, I don't have any hands, so I could clearly not have fingerprints.
Didn't say they were
Oh.
fingerprints.
Oh, you're petard. You have been hoisted
I didn't
by
say
it.
fingerprints. I said prints.
You said prints.
Yes, I didn't say
I'm sorry,
fingerprints.
I'm sorry, but hoof prints are not fingerprints.
No, that's why I did not say fingerprints. Good night, everybody.
Oh, you beat me to it. No, fingerprints, Alina.
I don't think so. I love when
It is a top. It is a top of all time.
Let's see.
A kid named Fingerprints. Oh no. Fingerprint. Wait, did you have? Do you not get where that's from? Are we gonna have to educate the Digi? Are we gonna have to take a break from Beyblade and teach her about Animaniacs? I'm gonna have to. Oh, Moon, Bud, we get to educate Digi on Animaniacs.
You mean the classic Animaniacs, right?
I didn't mind the new ones too much, but I didn't watch all of them because they kept them behind new Hulu stuff. But definitely the classic stuff.
I got through part of it, but honestly, I was never a fan of Pinky and the Brain. And
Yeah,
they
that
made
was my
like
problem.
half
My main
the
complaint.
episode, so I was like, ugh.
That- I liked Pinky and the Brain, but I did miss like Rita and Runt and Slappy. Like
Yeah, it
I
was
missed
just like,
missed all of them. I guess to sell it to Hulu, they had to, center the ones that sold the most. But you didn't watch the new Animaniacs because you heard it was woke. It was very woke. It
I wasn't woke
actually
enough. That's why I stopped watching.
it actually had an entire episode anti-gun control. It was kind of great, actually. Like they used buns as a stand-in, and it's very on the nose. Don't worry, Digi. We'll translate it from American to British. Oi, what? Fingerprints, I say.
Don't they already have? Didn't they already have? Oh, what? They had British characters on Animaniacs, didn't they? I swear.
I don't think so. I mean, unless they were literally doing the fake.
I mean, oh yeah, it was extreme. Like it was absolute caricature, but
Bun control, yes. And it actually ends with a bun buyback program led by dingoes from Australia.
as opposed to the dingoes from anywhere else.
Give me some more of that tasty reactor food, please. Thank you.
Are
There you
you
go.
stealing from the reactors?
No, I'm feeding the reactors.
Oh.
Even though the reactors should be fine, but never hurts to, put a little extra in there.
So let's see. We upgrade the barracks, and then my life loses all meaning.
Oh, it's got plenty of reactor.
So let's see. The new barracks will add.
Okay, still going with the steam. Now, the problem I ran into
7.
last time, for those that haven't seen it,
exactly 100.
this is the new steam turbine. Unfortunately, it's producing literally no power. So, we're gonna have to fix that.
Is the coil disengaged?
No, it just needs to be bigger. Because it's got a capacity of 18 million millibuckets. But the flow rate is only 256 millibuckets a tick. So it's actually negative FE producing. Yeah, millibuckets. It's a measurement thing. Because as you can see, this is the primary turbine. Look how it goes zoomy. We like it going zoomy. It generates 200,000 RF a tick.
Okay, well, I wouldn't. Be safe.
So, while everything else is processing, I'm going to work on fixing this. Okay, that's the building. I need the replacement. Where's... There it is.
Okay, so let's see. Steve hasn't finished. God, there's. We can move. Getting upgraded.
Okay. I need to make more of... Absolutely love that you have a Dr. Lazarus redeem. Which one's that? Ah, I forgot the character's name.
Oh, this one has.
I honestly forgot that was the character's name. And actually, I really like it because when Tits is working, it throws a Your Winner trophy at me. Does it actually do that?
Let's see. We'll end up cleaning up over here.
Oh, huh. For some reason, it's not launching. But it likes to break sometimes. Hmm. Screw it. We're going deeper.
Yeah, with this barracks upgrade, should be able to hit 100 population.
What's the maximum height?
Okay.
One, 9, 7,
My bed is calling.
7. Okay.
Yes.
Can I get you something?
Hey, final.
Okay.
You two having fun?
Turbine rotor. Me?
No, I'm
I
looking
heard a whistle that time.
the machinist shop. There's a guard and there's the guy that runs the shop. They're just riding back and forth on the rails in the back of his shop. Does look pretty fun, to be fair. Don't encourage him. I'm not paying them.
Oh, turbine blade.
I mean, that's
okay.
the end of the sentence. I'm not paying them. Okay, that unlocks more. Wonder.
All right, time to see if this actually works.
This one.
Shit.
I'm
Is
finally
it
done
actually
for
too
today.
big? I think it's actually might be too big. Considering the rotors are poking into the window.
Is building happening? Come on. 'Cause I've got kind of one more active project I want to work on.
It's late. Night night.
Thank you, Digi.
Hi, Digi.
God damn it.
Okay, so we finished that, so that means the only build left on the barracks is what Annabelle's upgrading. Thank you for the
Okay.
boops and the treats.
And come on. Red sparkles.
Blah. Why?
Ah, why are you doing this to me?
Getting conscripted into the military. Hey, Horror Pony. So Annabelle just needs to finish that. That barracks gets 2 more upgrades. I think we hit 100. Not all of them are okay. It's not a quality 100.
It's not a what 100?
Quality. A quality.
A quality?
Yeah. Like not everyone out of this 100 citizens is
Are
peak
you
performance.
min-maxing your population?
No, I'm not. That's the problem, I think. Guy just wants to be a breakdancer. He's trying. I think the problem is he isn't. The brain stem has degraded. Too many of them are related to Steve. Oh, he's got other moves. I think it's called the shakes. Okay, one more upgrade to that barracks.
Okay. Come on, Pookie. Red sparkles.
What's the school with the
Fuck
red
are you doing to
sparkles?
me? Fuck are you doing to me? Should have just built a second damn reactor.
Right away.
This also means my military
away.
grows. I wonder if I can have the squires join the active military when raids happen.
I'm just stubbornly wanting this to work, so
Just kick it.
I'm gonna do that. But after this, I'm just gonna use fucking power reactors. Screw this shit.
What building hasn't achieved? See, this hasn't been upgraded. Let's see. Before I do that, though, I need to push this build border out a little bit. It's gonna seem a bit silly to put guard tower so close to the barracks. You all right?
I'm gonna set this on fire. Alright, last adjustments. If this doesn't work, then this is all getting torn down. And I'm just building power reactors in here.
Or which reactors are you working with?
Well, right now I'm just trying to get Mechanism to recognize the steam turbine so it multi-blocks.
Just the mechanism reactor.
Yeah, that's why I'm just doing this out of stubbornness because power would probably be better. But I wanted to see if I could set up turbines last time. And now I'm just trying to get it to recognize this one. And if it ends up not being efficient again, then I'll just nuke it. Figuratively speaking, especially since now we are a nuclear power.
It was recently discovered that North Steamham has nuclear capabilities.
But only for peacekeeping purposes.
Let's see here.
Okay. Now, you're going to work. Well,
Zombie, I'm just going to murder you. There, you happy? Let's see, what do I want?
right. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Okay, it was just having a hiccup time.
Let's get the mark there and goes to bed. Bed.
Bed?
Bed.
Bed? Bed. Time for go to bed?
Time for go to bed.
Time for go to bed.
Blah, 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 blah. Welcome back, Loveland. What am I working on? Kind of just final, like, get in the town to, like, getting the barracks up to its full tier 4.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get a wall on this side since we're just really exposed on this end. So hopefully that'll mark the barrier on the side of town. What's the purple and black tower? That's Digi's tower. It's actually built on top of a quartz meteor.
That's what's powering it. Okay. Dirt, 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 dirt.
So once he shapes that out, I'll start the next build. Though I might be able to already. So no, is it gonna actually? Let's see. I put these on. Or not? Does it not work for decorate? There it is. Okay.
I don't know why I'm filling this in because all right then. Time to make a react. Another react. More reactors.
Actually, let me get face this way. We'll have one that's kind of matches it on that side.
Okay. So nitro reactor. 36 of these. Got it. I need to actually go back to the farm and make sure to deposit all of those damn crystals.
Well, there's them even putting guard towers here. This build, the town borders right here, so if I want to get a wall going out, I need some more space. I mean, I could just bend the wall around, but we don't do that.
Wall bending?
No, we don't. We don't let nature dictate what we do around here.
Good point. Oh, I should also check the system, make sure I don't need to upgrade one of those. I think it's still fine. It's cruising at about 58%. Fuck nature? I mean, you can. It might give you a rash.
I mean, yeah, if you're weak.
I mean, weak or strong, the rash is still a likely possibility. I didn't say that would stop. That should stop anyone. Just a statement of fact. fealties. I have to make sure to get.
It's not the most
Yep.
secure wall. It's mainly just because you get raids on this side. And then it kind of wrangles them in. We can't be out of. I defy you to believe we are out of birch logs. We get thousands of them.
Do you though? That's the real question.
Yeah, we have 1.6k, so. Oh. Guess
I mean,
we'll
that's
just-
not counting what's likely in the storage.
Well, I meant in the warehouse. I guess I was too far away from the warehouse and they couldn't, it wasn't registering. It's a problem when the town gets this big is where you stand starts to make a difference because areas get unloaded.
No, this whole setup's.
Really? Minecraft rain again.
Hey, Moon, it's raining.
Swear this map, it rains way too much. Tend to just toggle rain off once and for all.
And then the land dries.
Well, that's not my problem. We're leaving soon. It becomes a them problem. They live next to water. They can learn irrigation.
But this is probably the safest world we've encountered.
Still got zombies in it.
Yeah, but they're zombies easily taken care of by just punching them in the face. And they don't increase in numbers. They don't
They
said
absolutely increase in number. Right?
I mean, I haven't seen them. They're not like, every 7 days storming the castle.
Yeah, but we've killed like a ton of them, and there's still more.
Yeah, but they provide leather.
We have cows. Are you making human skin things?
Well, they're not human. Waste not, want not.
That's pretty metal.
It's efficient.
Am I calling Nelly a liar? I would never. Without it being directly to her face.
No, Moon would directly call me a liar.
I'm not facing her right now. I won't call her a liar. Leather, yeah, some of the mods allow you to turn rotten flesh into leather. Zombie leather sounds. It. Would it be? I mean, would it be vegan? Would it be vegan leather?
I mean, an animal wasn't harmed.
I mean, it was
Unless you start
already-
thinking of zombies as people, then we have a whole other pile of ethical repercussions to worry about.
I don't want to, because inevitably then the question of marriage comes up.
Hey, Harkness test. Oh.
No.
Well, if they don't pass the Harkness test, then there's nothing to worry about.
Just an image of Ryan George. No.
I don't like that. Yes, but money. Oh, right, we're back to the money. Okay, I'm good now.
We're making money off this?
No, I was continuing the Ryan George quote.
No. Well, don't just dangle money in front of me and then.
What are you gonna do with money?
Spend it.
Where? The Equinox does not have a food court yet.
No, it just has the food printer. That printed you.
That's why we need the star.
What's the star gonna do?
It's gonna basically give the ship an unexhaustible source of power, so
That's-
it can.
That's scientifically impossible.
You're scientifically impossible.
No, I will not be gaslit into that again.
The end is never the end is never the end, Moon. God, I gotta go around and reload all the farms.
A candy shop? Yeah, spend cash at a candy shop.
Where? The Equinox doesn't have a candy shop yet.
Well, then why are we bothering?
They're working on it. We need the star.
Well, I'm not going until I get the candy shop.
Well, that's the point, because we're not going in until we get the star.
Well, I'm not getting the star until I get a candy shop.
Well, I'm not getting a candy shop until you get the star.
I
Third
am
base.
A star. I am a star.
Oma star?
Annabelle's no longer standing on that bed.
There we go. Feed that.
Now I want like candy. Damn it,
Now you want what?
candy.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem. This is why you have to survive on rations.
No, I want cake. I want cake.
Hey, this is also ensuring that we can load the Equinox with all kinds of supplies that definitely won't be restricted based upon story reasons at all.
I don't like where that went.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't like what that sounded like. divot in the ground.
Well, this is weird and otherworldly. What the hell? I can't remember the control for the thing. There.
Closer.
True. True.
Iron.
Wow, this mechanism tool is actually worse than the first tool. No, we don't need this much automotive. Alright, farm, are you still working, or
Go for the ring.
you done? Hey, D.
Let's see, the Fletcher needs great wool.
Oh, okay, it's got plenty of stuff. Okay, so this one doesn't need a... just kind of going through the paces. Hitting the buttons, taking the names. Licking all of the uranium. Need to go to Nethercourt.
Hello, horsey. Okay, so they're just waiting on iron, which is sitting in that box. There's someone breakdancing in the warehouse.
That happens.
Happens way too much. And breakdancing outside the warehouse.
Hey, you hired him.
No, they were born in this town. At this point, these are generations born in this town, and I think the gene pool has gotten excruciatingly shallow. Is that build number going up?
Wait, where did... What?
Hey, Shelby.
That was weird.
Do everything myself.
I'll
Empty
take
shelf.
care of it.
There's a lot of potatoes.
Boopsies? Hello, Radiant. No boopsies. Did the boop go? Didn't mean test it again.
So what was that?
Y'all are declaring war on the hive. I hope you know that.
Let's finish that bit. See, that pushes the borders out there. Okay.
Digi, they don't need help.
Always help.
No! Not always help.
Always help.
I am being so attacked right now. And then Marcus the Rough awokens.
Wonder what happens if you ask him how his day has been.
It's been fine, aside from some setbacks that I really wanted to take care of, but I couldn't.
Well, that's fair.
I'm actually quite happy.
Well, that is super good.
Oh, well, this is going to get real interesting.
What's getting interesting?
Oh, the nether mine.
Yeah, I need to see if I can add the squires to the... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so no. Guys, I didn't... Cal, what you doing over here? We'll have another attempted breakout, do we?
Oh, taking over the nether. Get fucked, nether.
What are you doing?
Well, I accidentally got the shape card that fills in things with dirt. So I'm using it in the nether, and it's just rebuilding all the creepy nether stuff out of dirt.
Mars sand in this box now.
Rest of those will process. Okay, those process. Now I got to go check the farm. Actually, I'm gonna move this one. Oh, it's not done yet. Think of me battery. Nope. Okay.
Let's see, do we want to just bring this over or
Need to do something for the next step. Oh.
just gonna let them do their thing, and I'm gonna do mine.
Calc. Sort.
So there's a little river under here. I'm probably gonna end a secret horse. Probably do like I did on the other side and have like a little sort of inlet sewer looking thing. a little staircase right here, actually, just so you can walk down here.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a new. For some reason, this one is not. This is odd. Why isn't this working? There it goes. Okay, that's what I was. And I. Okay, that'll work a lot.
Alright, this is good. It's coming together. Actually,
Okay, goes there. That was close. Okay, power up the evoker
well,
grinder so we
colonists
can
are
get.
to bed and the sun's coming up. Hey, they're just like me now.
There we go. Good times. Okay, so all the farms are going again. All right, time to start working on reactors. So how many parts does it need? It needs 36. Okay.
Just want to leave it raised on this hill or not?
Hmm.
Okay, how's everything looking over here? Okay, he's getting that built. Okay, that should be the barracks fully upgraded. Yes, okay. So that means... Oh my god, everyone. So that should... Actually, we might be there already. And we've done it. We have a population of 100.
Yay!
What is it?
Well, the buildings aren't upgraded all the way. They are
say so.
all built. And we have a population of 100, which I think, you know, according to the simulations, you know, it means this world should be fine now. It's no longer on the brink of
I
extinction.
don't know. I'm not the scientist.
doing over here, by the way?
Oh, okay, there.
I'll take care of it.
Cool. Okay, got that all nice and shiny updated. Okay, time to make a couple of reactors. Oh, which reminds me, I also need to check the energizing for the alloys. Another one up there if there isn't already.
Oops, if I spell it right.
There we go. All right, next unobtainium block is done.
Takes the carpenter. Okay.
Boop. Okay, reactor, that's what I'm looking at.
God.
Okay, was 36.
Door missing again.
Perfect. Okay, that's 3. Okay, so now this. Oh, well, that's gonna put a cramp on this. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yes. Wait. No. Yes. No.
He's getting it.
It's the cute lesbian pony and her friends show.
Hey, Ash, nice.
Oh, too much.
So that was the
Too
that was the
much
first
uranium.
clip in that best of December.
What? Boops?
It was when, what was it? I was in the Phantom Zone, and Ash had submitted, "I want a cute lesbian pony for Christmas."
Mother, I want a cute lesbian pony for Christmas.
That was it. And then I
Aw.
came back from the Phantom Zone. And I said, "No, you can't have one." That was the clip.
Now every pony knows you're a cute lesbian pony.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What'll I ever do?
Steve doing Steve things again.
No, I'm being encouraged.
Oh. God damn it. I told you not to do that.
You gotta encourage the horse.
Do not encourage the horse.
Encourage the horse.
Okay, that'll be enough for now.
I need encouragement.
You need, yeah, Ash needs encouragement too. You gonna deny Ash encouragement?
Yes.
Cold.
Very. I'm evil.
Are you?
I am.
Why do you pal around with me?
Desperation.
Is this a Goku and Vegeta kind of thing?
What?
I don't know.
No, I like meat.
I'd make a fanfic of you
What?
guys, but you three seem to be making a good story already.
It just. Okay, let's see. So, that's a good cutoff right there.
Maybe a fanfic path for Steve, but nobody wants to read that.
And then...
Make a fanfic, you guys, but you three seem to be making a good story already. Maybe a fanfic POV, you're Steve, but nobody wants to read that.
Don't worry, I have plans for Steve.
Let's see, so we'll...
Can I voice? Well, right now it's not audio-ness yet. I have to actually finish doing the scripty parts for stuff. But the answer to that is yes. The Digi attacks me with a triple threat.
Is your reactor hardened?
Not yet.
There's a hidden. Okay, that looks good. Two. No, it's 4 boops and a triple. What if I said no? What if I just denied it?
You wouldn't do such a thing.
Well, not when the hydrate's a monster.
That's okay, I got Dr. Pepper.
Delicious, refreshing.
Just like God's intended.
You could drink sodas, but your poor kidney. Could drink lots of water. I have to do that every once in a while. Otherwise, you can get UTIs as well. Those aren't fun.
No.
Let's see. I think we'll lower this bit down. The coffee was the solution, but nope. But I can't have fun drinks anymore. I think it's like basically the rule I had to set for myself was like, if I drink like a can of Monster or something, I have to drink the equal amount of water.
Canned water.
Otherwise, the doctor goes, "Oh, antibiotics again, huh?" I go, "Yeah." And they'll tell me, "Well, you should just stop drinking Monster." I'll go, "That ain't happening." So I got any other solutions? These will kill you. Well, die happy, right?
Everything will kill you eventually.
Yeah. A lot of holes over here. Kind of once these builds are done, I'll set them on upgrades and just let them go. I won't be so active in there. Upgrading. I'm just putting them to work on their like last little builds, and then I'm cleaning up like a bunch of stuff right now. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to move the map with middle mouse clicks. I'm so used to using Live 2D, where to scroll the canvas you have to hold middle mouse. To figure out what to do this back area up there.
Hmm.
We have no emeralds.
Right now they're going into the chunk. We've got some over here at the farm. I don't know how much you needed.
Need 16 emeralds.
Yeah, that's in there. I need Supremi. Oh, another triple threat. Thank you, Kite.
Oh my god.
They're just hyper about the hydration today.
No, it's one of the researchers just walked in up behind me, just let out this horrible cough.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of
There's a
you.
plague going on.
There's a plague going on. Ugh. Look, we've hit the 100 villager capacity. At this point, they're on their own. Sneak, cover your mouth, Jesus.
Pizza party.
Pizza part. No, we can't. I was thinking. might see if I still can't get pizza made. Oh my god. Stop. Are you whistling in my ear?
Hey, it's raining.
Christ me, I know.
Just making sure you know.
How's the work going?
Where are the emeralds?
In the chest for the farm. So what other signal? That I'll plant there.
Go.
Okay, planted. Okie dokie. Get on that in one moment once I'm done.
Ring a bell.
Just a general one? Okie dokie. That'll work. Let me just get these planted and we'll do that. It's trying to eat me.
Annabelle upgrade her tower for the building.
Okay. Oh, that's finally done going through the... Oh, nope, still... Did it? Oh, it did finish. Okay. So, let's... swap this over to Niotic crystals. That. Like this. Yes. Cool. Alright, we're going to let it process those. Okay, so a general reading. Let's see what the heart of the cards say.
Really? Dude?
Okay. And just a general one. Okay. deck. And ooh. You got card number 21, which is just a beauty shot of the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. And the back of the card, well, the picture shows the underside, ventral hull, as the Enterprise is firing many, many torpedoes and phasers. And the back of the card reads, "My intent here was to show the power and majesty of the USS Enterprise. Federation starship NCC-1701D was launched on October 4th, 2363, becoming the fifth such ship to be named Enterprise. Like the original USS Enterprise, this vessel is the flagship of the Starfleet. As one of the largest and most powerful starships ever constructed, the Enterprise is often thrust into perilous situations. Though its mission is one of research and exploration, the USS Enterprise may find itself confronted by hostile enemies and able to use its power to defend the Federation by force." So, spoiler bit, this is my favorite, fictional ship ever. And the Galaxy class
So, what did it do for you?
is, up to that point, the largest ship that's the Federation ever built. It was the interesting part. It was designed to have empty spaces in the hull, so modules could be changed out, so its various missions could change. So, it's a little bit about being flexible, that you've already impressed lots of people. But there is a bit of caution I would probably add to that, because I'm not bitter about this, but I'm just adding it. Beware of things that might seem inconsequential, because they might build up to disaster. Because that's what took out the Enterprise. Technically, it was bad. Technically, it was bad writing, but since it's technically canon,
Need something?
the Enterprise got destroyed by Riker being an idiot and a 60-year-old Klingon bird of prey. God, Generation sucked as a movie. But yeah, it's like 90% good, just 10% watch out for bad writing. You know what I'm gonna do? I've been meaning to do a reading for Moon, because I haven't done a reading for Moon ever. So I'm gonna do a reading for Moon. We're gonna see.
Read me.
We're gonna see.
Also encourage me.
We'll see if it encourages you. I do try to keep them somewhat upbeat because no one wants to get the death card. Even though in tarot the death card doesn't mean literal death. It means the end of possibly a phase or an idea or a plan. Oh my god. It's refusing to shuffle. It's fighting you.
Does it know me? It doesn't know me.
Well, who knows? It might know you. It might know you through me.
Well, I mean, it doesn't know how to. My future's in such flux.
Let's see.
Oh, Ensley, you're working on straight, honey. I tried that for a few years, didn't work.
Okay, then we split the deck. Shuffle it again. All right. And Moon's card is...
That sounds good.
Moon, you got the Cardassians.
Oh, I hate that family.
The body language and the front of it is just has Cardassians arguing, and the back of it is the body language and steely colors in this painting represent the intelligent, shifty, and domineering ways of the Cardassians. Although we encounter Cardassians in The Wounded, we know that they have been in conflict with the Federation for many years. Cardassians are powerfully built with a polite veneer which instantly arouses suspicions, though it is difficult to say why. During their long occupation, the Cardassians robbed the planet Bajor of most of its natural resources, and their brutal treatment of the Bajoran people will not soon be forgotten. So what
Been
I'm
watching my
saying
streams.
is... What?
Card's been watching my streams.
So perhaps this card could be saying several different things. Because in lore, the Cardassians eventually side with aliens from the other side of a wormhole that declare war on the Alpha and Beta quadrant. Why is that not playing? Did it play? Could y'all let me know if that played? But the alliance did eventually end when other Cardassians... Okay. I think it's because it's routed through the desktop. Oh, it just deselected the, Try that. Okay. You can go ahead and refund your points for that, and, do it again. So is that why this wasn't playing? Yep, that's why this was. That's why the booth sound stopped playing. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I saved it. Oh, Digi wants a reading now? Okay. Well, too bad. You redeemed it, you're getting it. But yeah, and you should also be somewhat careful of doing full tilt exploitation.
Don't tell me how to run this village.
I'm just saying what the card's saying. That maybe you can't abandon. Maybe they're looking to you for leadership.
Of course they are. They couldn't survive without me.
And I mean, the Equinox could always use, red shirts. Think about it.
That's what I've been training up the military for.
Just migrate all of these to the Equinox. Okay. So, Digi. I was actually wanting to do a reading for you two anyway.
Me Steve always looks
you just
to
paid me
Mrs.
bison
Moonconnell
dollars
for
to do
leadership,
something I was
even if she
already
is a
planning to
jerky
do.
worky.
Calling me a jerky worky.
And then we split this deck And is Digi's card. Very exciting. Split that. Grab the card. Ooh. So, Digi, you got card number 39, which is called Evolution, and it shows the Enterprise cruising towards a binary set of stars that's going supernova that they were going to analyze. It's very, red and beautiful and very bright. And the back of the card reads, this moment from the episode Evolution is one of tremendous impact, beauty, and... Okay, Lestrade, I'll get you after. Did you have a question? You want a general reading? Nope. While the USS Enterprise is... This is TNG. This is the next generation. While the USS Enterprise is on a research mission to investigate the explosion of a neutron supergiant binary star, young Wesley Crusher's genetics experiment escapes from containment and threatens the ship. It becomes apparent that, in the midst of the death of this binary star, Wesley has inadvertently helped to create a new form of life. Nanites. Microscopic machines that reproduce, evolve, and develop a sentient intelligence. So... what I'm gathering from this card for you, oh no, who died from drown? I hate when someone dies from drown. Is that there's, while possibly looking into something, you might make a specific discovery.
Hello, Lord Racer.
That enhances the world around you. It could also mean directly from the word evolution, being, some sort of change or forward movement on your part. And,
Great to see you.
the usual caveat of watch out for the binary star systems that are exploding. The usual caveats. Okay. And now it is Lestrade's turn. What do the heart of the card say for Lestrade? Da da da. Da 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 da. Go speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, go. Mahak. Go.
Do I know how to do the moontrot dance? I don't know what that is.
That's just moonwalking around.
Yeah, isn't that just me walking? Hey, yeah, if I just go, hey, I'm walking here.
Bada bing, the pony is walking here. Why am I drawing this all the time? Why does this card keep coming up? Oh my god. So, Lestrade, you've got what the Heart of the Cards decides is... I can't possibly imagine why the Heart of the Cards would keep putting this card out in the year of our dystopia 2024. You got the card number 86, Star Trek III, The Search for Spock, which depicts the command crew of the original USS Enterprise watching as the debris of their starship enters orbit after... they sacrifice it to take out enemies. And the back of the card reads, "This is a very hard-hitting moment, so I painted the scene with dramatic colors which would really set the tone. This moment, one of the most poignant in all of Star Trek, is said to have produced the greatest collective silence in movie theaters across North America. Audiences were stunned. Even Kirk is left wondering if he has made the right choice. It is Dr. McCoy who puts this tragic event into perspective. You did what you had to, what you always do, turned death into a fighting chance to live. No. Nope, that's too literal. What I kind of like in terms of this card, because that specific moment is so important to all of the characters, I like interpreting this specific card as you might have some sort of decision that you're doing at some point, or you might have to make a choice, or there's a split in the road. And the decision, it might seem incredibly hard, and, hardships abound, but it'll end up being the correct one that saves everyone. So, but they were left on a planet that was going to explode. That, they still had a plan. So yeah, that's the reading marathon. That give lots of time for this to, yay! Planet that's gonna explode in this society. Not inaccurate. Fortunately, not very inaccurate at all. But yeah, I think that's like the third or fourth time that card has come up. It's kind of funny in a terrifying sort of way.
Did you know that Lewis Hamilton is switching F1 teams after this year? Sure. Actually, I do follow someone on Twitter who is going on about. I don't follow F1 at all, but I know someone that does, and I've just been hearing those
racing?
terms.
How hard is the racing going? Is it winning? Oh, I hope it's winning. Are the sports happening? Oh. Are you talking about like Quill 18?
No,
Or someone else? No, okay.
someone else.
Oh, music time.
Got some more pathways. Jerk, what are you doing here? Get out of here. All of you, get out. I don't want none of this stuff.
Mr. Zambi, please. You are interrupting important business. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yep. I left my helmet in the charging box.
go. So, we got pathways.
To be
I
fair,
got
we only need 36
buildings.
to start it. So,
Let's see. Do we want?
okay, none of these are.
Well, now, how did I get here again?
Five. Okay. And the diamond was. Oh, wait, do we have it? No, not yet. That's a 3x.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, let's see. I'm building roads. Making connections like Sam Porter bridges. Oh, there's a new. They released a new Death Stranding 2 trailer. Very excited for it.
My bed is calling.
It's very Hideo Kojima, and I'm so excited.
Look, he tripped again.
Look, Coroner's already come back on it. It was a bullet.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Bullet?
I'm gonna have to have an anti-gun policy in this town.
Yeah, but see, the fun part is Hive Tech is out of your legal jurisdiction.
Is it?
It is.
Most of it's inside of it.
That's because you expanded into it.
That's not my issue. That
It
was
is
legal.
100% your issue.
That was legal expansion of the town borders. It's now in jurisdiction of North Steamham.
It's not though.
It's literally there.
It's not how it works.
Look, that orange line is the border. That is all.
Look, okay. I am taking care of the situation because otherwise they are going to get jammed up in the machinery, and then you're going to have to clean them out.
Nah, look. You just get a hose, wash them out.
You can't just use a hose to clean these out.
You can.
No, this is delicate equipment.
Get harder equipment. Just hose it down. It'll be fine.
I can't just hose it down. Reactors explode when it does that.
Well, look,
You can't just wash a
look,
reactor.
Look, we can't be having. Look, they're gonna. Can't be having
Look,
gun
look,
violence in this
Keith.
town.
Keith, get the fuck out of my face. I am going to set all of you on fire. God, they're everywhere. They're like roaches.
This is what happens when you run a town.
This is why I like my hive.
We need the tourism.
Do we?
Absolutely.
Do we, though? I don't think we do.
Dewey's a decimal system, alright?
You're a decimal system.
You're a you're a fraction. Oh, gotcha. God.
Oh, yeah? Where you're
Uh.
an imaginary number.
All numbers are imaginary.
You know what's really imaginary? The illusion of face. Oh.
You know what? I'll let you have that one. As long as there's no more gun violence.
You know what? No, you can take that one. I don't care. Because if I keep having random people inside the secure facility of Hive Tech, there's going to be more gun violence. I don't want this to lead to war. Just saying.
Alright, stairs are actually... It's very dumb built. Why would they build the stairs to take up the whole wall? It's such a silly design. Guess I'll do it and just modify it after they're done.
Okay. All right, it is food time. I'm gonna go food time.
Frame block of diamond. Jesus. Stone brick and stone rod. How much does she need? Just one. So at this point, I'm being less kind of babysitting with them. I mean, I'm still like fulfilling orders when there's orders. Per pillar and a block. Carpenter needs diamond. Okay, that covers them. That's a lot of tomatoes. What the f... Dude, we have healthcare. What is this shit? He's over here getting high. Got a drug problem here. Okay, he finished that build. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll add stairs in those gaps. Though this bit does raise back up again, doesn't it? Yeah. what else was I doing? I was making roads. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Fuck it. It's just gonna be one of those sessions where it rains all the time. Fuck's sake, Mojang. Just because your country's miserable rain all that damn time doesn't mean everyone else has to be. Sweden's a nice place. Let's see, so we went to... Shoot this a little bit. A bit natural. There we go. Go on. Just needs to like kind of branch out. It's a bit of a light path.
Dum-dee-dum-dum. Since this is kind of a main through puddle.
we go, more roads. Steve has now got powerful enough apparently to use telekinesis to start doing something, I don't know. You actually even... I don't... Ugh. Separate you two, come on. Because I'm not sure what he's digging, because there's no... Okay, so Annabelle finished her tier 5. So I'm just gonna set her loose on the university, and we'll never see her again. Frames do noticeably dip over here. Okay.
What's it today, then?
There's gone some big ones. But like I say, I'm just gonna set her loose on it.
Gotta see ya.
Not gonna be too worried if she ever finishes it. Because the town has achieved its goals. So let's see. Is there... Kind of check the roads from up here. See if there's any like glaring bits I've forgotten. I never finished the... A little bit right there, but that's gonna be our little secret, alright? If you tell anyone. We'll kind of we'll dress up this place. What is? fuck's sake. Sort your shit. Come on. Or are you done? Inslee, okay. So, I'm gonna modify this. Because this is a stupid design. Because they can't... Can't navigate the wall because of that. There we go. Here. Inslee, you need these. Wait, concrete mixer. Where did we... Wait. Wait. Oh, concrete mixer's over here. Okay. I couldn't remember if I even built it.
Hello, I have achieved noms.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
So many noms.
Let's see.
So how are you doing?
Just kind
Ah,
of
that good, huh?
touching up bits of town. Seeing if there's any glaring unfinished projects. And then just having, you know, a wall get built.
There, we're gonna churn out yet more diamond. Excuse me. Okay. Sword. I need my configurator again.
Oh, what did it look like back here? Because there was a bit of...
Okay. Through this. Close enough. Hmm.
Pwah.
Blah.
Hey, Wraith. Oh, thank you for the pet.
Gotta see ya.
It's fire and ice. Just hit with one hand, pet with the other.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's see, we don't have any unemployed right now. Why do we have an extra bed, though? Right, because I never replaced... I never replaced a guard.
Gotta see ya.
Oh. How has everyone's week been?
Ah, there we go.
Your reactor is spirited.
Yep. Just about to go nitro.
Probably, considering we don't need all this space over here, we'll probably turn this wall back along about here-ish, maybe. We shall see, eh? Yeah, so I sent Annabelle. She can do tier 5 builds now, so I set her on the impossible task of upgrading the university. The one that took Steve literal days.
Oh, I check. Processing. Alloy. Hey, it's done.
Just see if I can just queue these up. What's the corner look like? It's pretty big. wall would essentially be right there. Yeah, this bit's low, but we'll like, oh no, oh no, wait. Goes like that. Yeah, that roof bit's gonna cause an issue, so I think the corner's gonna have to raise up, so we'll just have to raise up the ground right here. And I know Steve's working this side, but she's closer to this side.
Oh, it's the green one.
So let's see. It's we'll fix this up so it's got like the retaining wall as well, I think.
I don't need.
Although if this whole thing's a retaining wall, then you don't actually need a wall, but whatever.
Perfect.
Oh, we're gonna shave this tree. Hey, Final. Wait, are these supposed to... No, weird. Oh no, the fence bits will connect, that's right.
All right.
Wow, that actually fits perfect. Couldn't have planned that one better.
Okay. This should be. Okay, 4 levels of.
Thank you for the boat. I saw that
Hi,
triple.
Digi. Okay. So that is cable.
We'll have another guard tower over here that will extend this area out. Wonder if I can fit one more.
Power manual.
Oops. Answer is yes.
How you doing, Digi? What you up to?
Oh well, I'm going
She
away
really
then.
taught me
Goodbye.
what friendship could
Bye-bye.
mean that day. And it was delicious.
Oh hi. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Lightning. I got sent away right when the follow happened.
Playing the Final Fantasies. What is your Final Fantasy?
Okay, we'll let that get built. That's all queued up. That'll be perfect.
The Final Fantasy of a good hug? Gay.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, everyone's got their tasks. And like I say, I don't expect Annabelle to finish this anytime. Ever.
Yeah, I'm working on a row of reactors, which will probably burn energy real fast.
I think reactors are supposed to create energy, not burn it.
Well, I meant like fuel. Pretty sure it'll burn through fuel. I know I am probably going to have to upgrade the storage system.
Totally didn't close the stream tab by accident. I know the wall over here I'm building isn't really... It's not meant to be, like, to make the town impenetrable or anything. It's really just to kind of... sort of close these kind of bigger gaps that are a little bit... more difficult to defend, I guess.
sure what I want to do with over here, if anything.
Okay. Egg, 2x. This remix is very good. I don't know the song it's based on.
What, on Ponyville FM?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do a research space. Yeah, okay.
Ah, look at all those tasty emeralds. Yum yum. What's funny is we've got all these warden hearts. They're literally only used for the Wither's compass. Okay, I'm gonna put in 2 of those, and the rest are gonna go. Ah, that's much better. Much prefer those. I think Digi's building of this whole farm area is probably the biggest contribution to the overall mission. It's just like too invaluable.
Hmm. Still can't believe this town's, 1, the size that it is, and 2, it's like built.
And it's right above the nuclear reactor. Yeah, that's why it's growing so good.
Delicious radiation that, you know, won't bite us in
Radiation's
the
good
butt
for
like-
life. It causes mutations and evolution.
Been
This,
reading
it
too
it
much
just has a
Fallout.
slight side effect of that the whole cancer thing.
keep them loaded. So, all that power you're generating, are you actually using it, or?
Fuck no.
Hmm.
Well, sort of. It could be, stand to actually be used a considerable amount, but right now it's serving to power the energizing rods that are making the alloy blocks that we need for the star. Because each one of those requires 8.1 billion FE with a B. Billion. Many fees.
I feel it's just super creative. Did you two make it every bit, or was everything there to begin with? It's a mod called Mine Colonies. So like you've got all these civilians, these villagers walking around, and you basically you tell them what to build, and they'll build it, and they'll maintain it and like upgrade it. So you can have like crafting huts. So like these guys will supply food. We got farms. We've got like stonemasons. They'll like make the various stone blocks. We've got a carpenter. They'll make like wood blocks of various types. We've got the guy that cuts down trees. I made him stop because we have so much wood.
Ha.
And then we've got like the miner, who's, I mean, yeah, we're down on bedrock. So like the miner has dug all of this. In fact, you can see him.
Well, the miner built all of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all this cobblestone. Are you okay? What you doing? Are you trying to pass somewhere but you can't because all this ash? Because, yep, that's exactly what you're doing. 'Cause you're building down in lava, which is causing the fence posts to burn.
Okay,
Yeah, you can see
Granite.
she's actually, doing stuff.
Blink.
And like if they can't craft it, you have to like supply it for them. That's why I'm carrying this clipboard around, because every once in a while they'll make a request and I can see what my builders are up to. Like, what do they need something? But if something can't be crafted or there's just no supply of it, it'll go onto the clipboard. This one's always here because the smelter's always asking for something. But then like if so like you have to craft like the various buildings, like composter hut, library. They have their special blocks that you put down, and like you'll see them with. I don't have anything to show with right now, but it'll show like a hologram of the building, so you can place it. And if it's got levels, you can see the different levels. So you'll know where you want it to go, and then they'll build it. And then as it goes, you'll like tell them to upgrade. If a building has an upgrade, you'll come in here and you'd be like, build options. You can upgrade it, and this is all the blocks they need to take it to the next level. But you can't build everything at once either, because some builds are locked behind research. So that's what the university is for. So you have to like, there's like research trees. Like if I want them to learn this, I need to supply them with that to research. And you can see it takes real time. It's like level 1, half hour. This is real hour, not Minecraft hours, real half hour. And then an hour, and then 2 hours, and then 4 hours. Like that, and that's real 4 hours. Yeah, that's real time. And so yeah, some buildings can't be unlocked until you've met certain conditions, like say the mining, that the miner has to be up to like level 3 or something. Or the town hall needs to be up to level 2. Or things like that. So there's a lot to do with this mod. It's a really fun mod. I enjoy it. Especially enjoy it just because it... I like the concept of building towns in games like this, but I'm not good at it, and I don't have the patience for it.
Wait a second, I can just use water to... The hell am I
So
doing?
if I can just tell them to do it, and like... But then I go around and I'll decorate. There are some decorations. Because like there's... Should be a decorations tab here somewhere. There it is. So, I mean, there are decorations, and I mean, there's also different packs as well. So, like, different styles. And you can mix and match if you want. You don't have to use the same one, like we're using Colonial. But yeah, there's different styles. Can't cancel out. There we go.
That also reminds me to go up and make sure the reactor on the moon is fueled.
So yeah, then I just go around and I build the roads. I'll decorate. I'll like build these retaining walls. This is my work right here. These little bridges, I built these. This like. So yeah, it's a mix. It's a mix. So they don't do 100% of everything. They can to an extent, but because they even have roads, but I didn't like the roads that came with this design style. They all have rails on them, which they can use rails, which is why I've got a subway system. Yep, here comes one right now. Which rails are faster, but I just didn't like the aesthetic of it, so. And then yeah, got guards around town to like keep the peace. And they have moods. It's a very involved mod. That's literally all I've done since September. Done pretty much nothing else. Oh, they're asking for something.
This should be able to push up 250k. Main reactor.
Kind of give you an idea. This entire area where this town was built look like these shitty fields over here. It was just covered in this shit. Look like this land over here. And it's also got like a border system. If you look on the mini map up there in the corner, you can see that orange border. And so as you build things, you can't build outside. They won't build outside. And so as you build buildings, it'll like release chunks around it that they can build in. So everything orange is what the town border is. So yeah, this is all I've done since September. This mod has been my life. It's the first time I've built every building a pack has to offer.
Okay.
Minus like 2, which we didn't need.
Let's just see how much power generation we get.
Ugh. And raids happen as well, once your village gets to be a certain size early on. Barbarians and pirates and, depending on your region, might be mummies will raid your town.
Cooling is good. Weird.
Been trying to finish the games you start. You think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is just when you're going to have to let go. Just not holding your interest for some reason. Trying to remember which one. Oh yeah, that one. I liked it, but it's one of those that it was like, I think I mainly played it when I was on vacation. So it was like I was away from home. I played it a lot in my spare time. Sorry, Call to the Lamb this week. It's pretty charming dark. Yeah, I've been playing that recently. Because I got it when it came out, and then of course the more recent update, and I just never finished it, so I've been playing it on the Steam Deck.
Go on.
Finally finished Yakuza Kiwami. After like 2 years of picking it up and putting it down. Hey, Flufflepuff official!
The
Welcome in.
official Flufflepuff.
How you doing? Welcome in. I'm sitting here not doing shit. Standing on top of a building. But yeah, Call of the Lamb's been fun. I picked that one up again. Cause I played it a year ago, and then yeah, I left it. Oh goodness. How are these builds going? All right. I need. Okay. What's my next? What am I gonna do next here? What am I gonna do? I'm tired. I'm tired of babysitting these chuckle fucks in this village. Too many months.
It was a burden you chose to bear.
I know, and like I say, I've been doing it since September, and I'm done. I'm ready to be done. I mean, we hit the goals. We built every building, and we've got a population exceeding 100. We've got 101, which means we can skin them and make a coat out of them.
Is that how it works?
I think. Is that how? Right? When you have 101 of a population?
Sure, why not?
Sure, alright, Steve, you're first. Steve needs to finally take charge. I was thinking for his final task, I would make him the Nether Miner. Because there is a random chance that they die when they do that job. Surprisingly, the current Nether Miner hasn't died yet. I'm actually surprised. I wonder if they've lowered the number. I'm Lego talking. I wonder if they lowered the chance of their death.
Wow, 29C. This is a nice, refreshing reactor.
A reactor. Ah, a nice refreshing reactor.
I mean, what's boiling point in centigrade? Isn't it like
100?
100?
Yeah, it's 100.
So, you know, 29C. Let's see. 29C.
Yeah, no, that's like that's a hot summer day.
Let's see. 29.
That's like 100, around 100 Fahrenheit, I think.
29. Yeah, it's only 84. So you could just vibe inside this
Way
reactor.
off.
It's so cool.
Maybe the current
And it's
one-
generating 230 FE a tick. Perfect.
maybe the
So I
current
only
one
need a couple
is
more of these.
Paying the enemies in the nether not to kill them. Alright, oh yeah, I was also attempting to
Oh yeah, I gotta go reload the
redeem
moon reactor.
Moon 13 the moon. So anyone got anything fun planned for the weekend?
The fuck is fun?
I don't know. Get off my ass.
Hmm. Not touching that one.
Wow.
Yep. Bad enough. Bad enough. They now want to write fics. By the way, you can totally write Conanigans fan fiction. It's fine. just don't show it to us.
Taskmaster, that is true. What's Taskmaster this weekend? I'm probably gonna do. I'm trying to decide. I do more VTube rigging this weekend.
How about this? You can write us doing Taskmaster fanfic.
Wait, are they making a fanfic of us making fanfic?
You know, at this point, I would not be surprised about anything.
You've done me a confuse.
Good. Sometimes you need to be confused. Keeps you on your toes.
I don't have toes.
Yes, you do. I thought we
Don't
went
have-
over this.
I don't have toes.
I thought we went over this.
Look, I know. Oh my god, this is like
What?
this
What? Say it.
This whole thing of you saying that I have feet, even though we confirmed I don't have feet. Hooves
Did
are
we
not
confirm
feet.
it?
Yes, we literally
Did we?
looked it up.
Did we?
Yes, yes.
I
Literally
I
looked up
choose
the
not to
definition.
remember.
Of
I
course,
choose not to
because you were wrong.
No, I wasn't wrong. I was just tactically misinformed.
Yeah, that's called being wrong.
No, it's not.
Yes.
You're wrong.
Literally, I'm not.
Well, can I write Taskmaster for Conanigans fanfic? That works. Yes. Fanfic and fan art. Fan art can be shared as long as it's generally SFW because I want to put it on the stream, and I don't want Twitch to eat.
Probably getting hit several times tomorrow, but you think it'll still be good fun and exercise. Otherwise, just playing the weekly mental battle of staying on top of depressive reclusive habits and making some progress to goals.
Mum and Mum, are you fighting? Are you arguing again? Yes. And it's all your fault.
You know what? We'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna go out and get some milk and cigarettes.
Yeah, you do that.
I don't even smoke, and I'm gonna go out and get some milk and cigarettes.
Well, I'm gonna go out and get a Happy Meal.
Frick you!
Heck you.
Heck. Heck, heck, heck.
Heck, 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 heck. How does that make you feel? Heck, 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 heck. No, we can't all have a Happy Meal.
I want a Happy Meal now.
Get one. You're already going out for milk and cigarettes.
I don't have any money after getting milk and cigarettes.
Good cover. Good recovery.
You know how much a gallon of milk costs these days? Christ.
Do you know how much cigarettes cost these days?
Not a clue. I don't smoke. I don't know. If you don't get cigarettes, you could get a Happy Meal. Alright, can I get a Happy Meal?
I already said you get your own Happy Meal. Oh right, I needed to pick up the container filled with fissile fuel to ensure that the moon reactor continues to be powered. I don't know, Faye. What's a henway?
Anyway. Oh, goodness me.
There we go. 6 million millibuckets of fissile fuel. Tasty.
What fuel?
Fissile fuel.
Fissile fuel.
Fissile.
What is...
I don't know. I just know it's what happens when you slam yellow cake uranium and hydrofluoric acid into a thing, and they kiss, and it gives you fissile fuel. That makes your reactor go burr, which gives you polonium and plutonium, which we're going to use to make basically a quantum leap accelerator. Because
Those aren't
that's
good,
life
though,
now.
because we never find our way home.
At least the radiation finally cleared up. And yes, I can breathe on the moon. Because physics. You know, physics keeps the air in a nice square pattern, which ensures that space. Okay, so let's look up what we need in order to get some antimatter. Hooray! Mechanism
That's what I'm
advanced.
saying.
Okay.
You just
Oh, I'm
contact...
sorry.
Huh,
It's
what?
a supercritical phase shifter, not a quantum leap accelerator.
If you want
Let's see.
antimatter, you just contact matter's brother or sister and have them have children. And then they become antimatter.
The supercritical phase shifter is another multi-block structure used to infuse polonium with large amounts of power to create antimatter gas, which can be crystallized into pellets. To build the SPS, you'll need to make a total of 72 SPS casings, 3 SPS ports, 122 reactor glass, and one other item, which is the supercharged coil.
I scared Fluff will puff off.
To produce 1 millibucket of antimatter, you need 400. Oh, that's not that bad. Actually, how much would a fusion reactor take? Also be...
Not gonna
Okay.
find me over that, are ya?
Millibucket, yeah, millibucket. Everything in Minecraft, liquid base is measured in buckets.
Okay. Okay, I'm done with ponytail effect.
Oh, it's
Hey, Moon, it's raining.
I need you to shut your face. Went to the milk store, they didn't have any milk.
See, that's why you gotta find alternative locations for milk.
Good night, everybody.
Ooh, go ahead and prop.
Yeah, I had to do everything in millibucks because in Minecraft, all you was the only measurement you could really do.
Support local milk. Very important.
Trying to figure out what
I'm hoping, I don't know if this stuff will get claimed. I hope not. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna play Power Glove. Power Glove's usually. I just need something little different. Okay, I need... You know what? Was going to be a villager farm, but I found something significantly more efficient. So this is going to be where we're going to build the fission reactor. Or the fusion reactor. What is it? Yeah, fusion. I know how things work. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Let's start working on the fusion reactor. Oh, we can make a bunch of those. Okay. So, fusion. Okay, so we need a fusion reactor. Oh, wait, a bunch of those.
I hate this stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna heal too. Okay, then.
Alright, the only downside is I'm outside the village borders now, so I won't get alerted if they need anything.
Oh, shit.
Plus, honestly, me being this far over, most of them won't be working anyway because they're unloaded.
There they-
Oh, let's see. Do I want to? Don't honestly know what I'm doing right now. How's Annabelle's bill going? She still only has 1% of everything she needs. I don't think she's trying hard enough.
Fusion reactor controller. Three fusion reactor ports. Boo.
Oops, didn't mean to close that.
Stack those. Excellent.
Do I want to do this?
Then what's the last thing? Reactor glass.
Ah, stretch. You started the industrial foregrowing zone. Where did you settle that stuff up?
It is on the floor. Here in the tower. It's still a little bit of a mess because I kind of abandoned it when I realized it was just sticking with mechanism was going to be much more efficient.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. A little overhydrated. So, I will take a short break, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. All you do that too, and I shall return shortly. You offended there wasn't a pink sheep? Hang on. Oh, wait, all my sheep are white. Oh no, wait, the one in the town.
Wow,
is there not a
racist.
pink sheep? Now wait a second. Hang on, wait a second here. Do we have? I'll fix it. I made a mango orchard for Heartfang. I'll make a pink sheep for Flufflepuff.
Okay, yeah. If I didn't know it was Flufflepuff demanding it, yeah, do it now.
Goes that way. Okay.
Okay, it can't be too hard to put together a fusion reactor, right?
Yeah. What does that
Okay.
say?
We need
Hi,
to follow
Nelly.
a.
Create, ponder. What did that say? Mechanism generator fusion reactor. What? Why is the server saying that?
It likes me. Oh, just a little taste of extra. Okay. So next. Thank you for the triple threat, Digi.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Got some pink sheep.
Oh, only 400 MFE? That's really not that much.
Pink and purple, two really good colors.
Oh, let me know if you ever get guards up to level 5. There's a box in here that's just full of all the Modium helmets and gear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they'll hit that or not, just because the only builder that is tier 5 right now is working on the university.
Okay.
So that'll be the rest of her life. So yeah, got our mango trees.
That'll
for,
be the rest of
okay.
her life.
Yeah, that's considering she's been at it for probably about 40 minutes now, and she still only has 1% supplied.
Oh, I can ponder. Cool. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, we got mangoes for Heartfang. Now we got pink sheep for Flufflepuff.
Choosing this pattern for each face. Okay. So we'll need a port for exporting power. The laser matrix is used to
You gotta
kickstart the
support
reactor.
Chrysalis stands anyway.
Okay. You need 2 ports.
Okay. I will
Plarium
return
and
in just a few
tritium.
minutes. Like I said, I'm
Okay.
gonna go. Where's the Happy Meal?
Okay, this can't be too bad.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm about to burst over, so I'll be back shortly.
And then the pony exploded.
I'm on a boom. Just pop into a puff of purple feathers. Be right back.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to, without supervision, work on assembling a fusion reactor. Okay, so it's the center on the bottom. Is that just reactor glass? Okay, so I need boop. Okay. Oh, and then it's, okay, so it's this. Then it's boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another reactor. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 3. Boop, boop. And I believe the sides get. Really, Mr. X? I'm busy building a fusion reactor. So they all meet in that one corner. Okay. Because then it is boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. Is that right? It's not right. Why is that there? Go away. You should not be there. I just got home from work and ordered pizza. Unbeknownst to me, my brother ordered from the same place 2 hours ago. This will be an awkward delivery. That's what someone's mom said at some point in time. Oh.
I return.
Okay.
Happy Meal. Ate it and the whole McDonald's.
Okay. So.
In fact, I actually have an official Flufflepuff plushie that I bought at BronyCon in 2017, was it? I think it was. Every time I go to the Dutch Chili Fest here, she would go with me.
Okay. So. Where's the actor in relation to.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what do you want? You want diorite. You want purple stairs. You want a framed sea lantern. Criminy. Horse noises. Alright. Them supplied.
Okay. So. Okay. Controller at the top.
Just gonna give you a stack of that. I have no idea. All my guards are starting to lose their minds.
Okay.
Gotta go shopping. It's nice finding your stream. Thanks for hearing about the pink sheep. Your stream goes fun. Well, thank you for stopping by. Glad to have you. Good luck shopping. Appreciate it.
Okay. Got that.
Stairs. Do that. There we go. That should cover that recipe. Oh, what? No.
Okay. So I need to build the laser.
Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what do we need? We need polished diorite. Ugh.
Requires you to set up several lasers that all need to be powered, then shooting 400 million FE directly into the laser focus matrix. Okay. Okay, so we got that. This is going to be the port for
Dude.
energy output.
Know who this guy is, but he's cooler than me.
Oh no, the professional animator. Oh, goals.
What?
Not fair. Oh, someone awoke.
Oh.
Someone the professional animator.
God, I wish I was.
Input, input, input. You are the output. Okay.
You're the output.
Thank you. Okay, now what y'all have to do is build a series of lasers to focus into the central spot there. I'm gonna go murder this guy because fun.
Wait, which floor did you say the?
It's the one. It is above the mechanism floor.
Oh.
It's below the arboretum floor.
Okay.
Can you build a kinetic energy space weapon? No, but you can build mining lasers in space.
You can build them anywhere, but
We can build them in space. We're only going to build them in space because space lasers.
although in order to do that, though, you have to build a reactor in space as well.
I mean, we've already got one reactor in space. Why not two?
Well, didn't we have a space station?
Yes, I just haven't touched it since I set it up and gave it air and a power. Okay, so the goal is to aim each laser into a laser amplifier. Okay. Them on pipes or cables.
What the dicks?
Lasers and the laser amplifier. Okay. 400 million MRF.
Oh, I see, I think.
So I need to make one laser amplifier.
Well, let's see here.
Nope, I don't need to build that. I can build this.
What do we need for all this stuff?
Okay, and then I need lasers. How many of those do I need?
Holy shit, I'm gonna take an Allomodium pickaxe.
Build 4 of because I like being extra.
Okay, so we have to have Oh, so I see they've changed that then. Alright. Okay. Well, let's see. Alright.
Okay, let's grab.
So how do I make this? What are we missing?
Oh God, it's gonna be. Oh wait, maybe. Can I just do this? Can I please just do this? No, I can't.
Need.
Okay. We're gonna focus it. Is there a block here? Okay, there it is. Cube. Energy key. The super energy key.
Did you ever make
Hold
what
on.
is it?
Get up there.
Did you ever make liquid meat?
Yes.
Is it over here?
Yes.
Just want to do that.
And yeah, feel free to screw with all of this, because all I was using it for a while was to make rubber for one of the projects.
So you've already made that, but I need to make that.
Okay. Oh, make stupid battery.
Do we have a good source of vibranium?
Yes, generally the farm down there, it's a little bit slower. I should probably have set up like other ones, like additional spots. Then
Oh, we've got.
one, sir. These.
Ah! Holy shit. I swear I do that thing more often when I walk out a door and then I completely forget what I was after. Where is it?
Cable. Make-
Thank you.
Right? Yes. Oh, enjoy your pizza noms.
Pizza. Who's having pizza?
Mr. X is having pizza.
Gimme.
Do not encourage the horse with pizza.
Give horse pizza.
Do not give horse pizza.
It'll be my friend forever.
That's lies. Yeah, what kind of pizza? Cheese? Cheese is good.
I'm just saying. I used to work at a pizza place for a couple years. I had pizza nearly every day I worked there. Never grew sick of pizza. Not once.
I mean, it also depends on the quality of the pizza. Like, if it's frozen pizza, it makes me sad feels.
Frozen pizza can be good.
It can, but it doesn't tend.
Must get some shitty
Whoops.
brands of pizza.
Yeah, they're all kind of shit here now. Okay. ID, thank you for the. Everyone's just triple threading today. Jesus. Screw it. We're gonna do it with science. We don't need to actually show like it's support. It's science. Okay, I need to make one more battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I just need a lever. Are any cool looking levers? Ah, real industrial lever. Okay, so if everything went shiny, thankfully I am at least 98% sure this cannot explode. You always got to allow for that little 1%. Okay, so hopefully I turned that off. And now... Charging. Actions. Oh, duh. I hate how these default to this. Whoops. Okay. One last battery. Okay.
Step 1.
Just each of these can hold 100 million Fs. So we're gonna let that charge for a while. And this we'll have to route back to the battery somehow. Now I have to figure out how the fuck to do the fuel. DT fuel, okay. By now you're already making lithium, yes. Pump that into a solar neutron activator to create tritium, okay. Pretty sure I've got a fuck ton of lithium that's just sitting there. That's what this is over here, right? Okay, cool. I just need a tank.
Needing that.
Do I not have a chemical tank in my backpack? Oh, yep, there it is. All right, that's filling up with some tasty lithium. All right, let's set up another dimensional tank. Oh, I think I have to rotary condense it to go in here, right? Yes. So I have to condense it into, or is it already a liquid? I think it is. Let's, okay, frequency we need is, just change this to 10. Pressurized tube. Will you take that? You won't. Okay, that's fine. So I need a rotary condensator.
Boy, that didn't help, Book.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
It's
It made
just
me
like
very grumpy.
the ore laser base, okay? The color depends on the weight of the ore you'll produce from it.
Check JEI for values. It doesn't have the values. Why are you depending on JI to tell you when you should tell me?
Rotary deconcentrator. Just gonna two of them to go a little bit faster.
It used to have to do with like the color type of ore, but of course this mod's changed quite a bit, so I'm not 100% sure. What that means now.
Concentrating that. Oh, hello, hole in the floor. Hello, more hole in the floor.
Okay. It does actually... Okay, it is based on... It is still based on color. Essentially. I don't know what the weight means. I'm looking at a chart, but it's like... It doesn't really correlate to anything.
Okay, both of those are lit up. So now I put this back down. Make sure it's set to frequency 10. And I need the pipe. Oh, let's get this energy up. It's there. Okay.
So might not even need these.
I will need another chem tank over there. Whee. Okay, how's this charging? Pretty nice.
This is build going. It's not really because no one's been loaded over here.
Dirt.
Well,
So she's gotten some supply. That's good. But yeah, being completely over there meant nothing over here was loaded, so none of this build got worked on. So, okay, how would one reach the space station?
There should be a warp. Oh.
That's not gonna work 'cause I haven't been
Oh.
there.
Oh, I didn't think that far. Well, we're gonna have to get you suited up with a rocket then. Give me one moment. And then you can just teleport back and forth, which is what I do. I just get this when my brain's focused on it. I should have everything you need right by the launch pad. Just make sure to leave behind anything that you don't want stuck on space. Just in case. Let's see.
Well, I've already got a
Suit,
spacesuit.
pants. Oh, you still got your spacesuit?
Yeah.
Okay, you should just need a tier 1 rocket. Is this the fuel?
I've actually got an extra helmet in here. Actually, I've got a couple extra things. Got that.
Okay, emergency fuel. Extra.
Don't have any air tanks, I don't think.
Yep, I'm about to give you some. There should be air set up there, but it's been a while since I've gone to it, and the chunk hasn't been loaded. But are you wearing your mecha suit?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine then.
Oh, I don't need...
Have this just in case. Basically, as long as you have that can in your inventory, it takes it from your inventory instead of breathing stuff. Like I said, you only have to do this really once, and then everything
So I
else,
don't need
like...
my spacesuit then?
Oh wait, no. Oh, you'll be fine then.
Because the mecha suit protects me?
Yeah. So you could just put spacesuit in here. Oh, I don't have a... Oh right, the oxygen pump is on the...
Well, then I'll just...
But yeah. So all you have to do... I put fuel in here. Oh, I should probably make a spare launch pad. Just in case. It's just always useful to put in, especially after that time I accidentally crashed and was stuck on the...
And it's space to slow down, right?
Yep. Okay, you should be good to go. Now we just hope yep, it'll be fine. Go ahead. Yeah, we just, gotta make sure the coordinates are right. Make sure to pick the space station in orbit of, Earth.
What?
Ah, I'm
I
sure
didn't turn the radio on. What?
Moon reactor. Moonix station. Okay, good. It's still got air. Yeah, because the chunk hasn't loaded. So now I don't remember where Here?
Okay, so I'm
Where-
on the catalog now. I've got Earth, orbit,
Hi-
and space.
You want Earth orbit.
So then I want to hit orbit.
Yes.
Orbit. Okay, where am I going? I'm dying.
Huh?
Oh, it's because I'm cold, apparently.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna die of freezing.
Oh, there you are.
I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Okay, so you might need to have your spacesuit.
Well, now how do I get my shit?
Well, luckily I can just teleport back. Look, I put this together before I realized that oxygen just works anywhere.
Apparently my mecha suit doesn't have a heater in it.
I forgot that point, I guess, because I've been going to. Luckily, we're prepared for that. So does your suit have oxygen?
Didn't have a suit on.
Oh, this ran out of power.
Unfortunately, my suit is in my backpack.
Oh, that's okay. That's why there's spares in here. Grab a spare out of there. I've failed enough times. This is why I have contingency plans upon contingency plans.
Okay.
There we go. Need some emergency fuel. So you got your spacesuit on?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't see it.
Where the fuck is O'Brien? Retired. Okay, now do that same thing, only without the dying. Actually, I got the distributor. No, can that work too? Work to reload oxygen. Oh, it can. Oh, that's annoying. I need the oxygen. Add. Oxygen loader. That's two.
Okay, how do I pick up the rocket?
First shift and make sure to unload it. Okay.
Oh, come on!
Oh, god damn it.
I don't have my.
Don't worry about loading it. Go down and grab the mabobber, the waypoint. See, now you can breathe. Now everything's fine temperature-wise.
Okay, is there a chest up here? I need
No,
to...
not yet. It's extremely bare bone. Because I knew you wanted to do stuff, so I honestly didn't touch it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I have everything? Okay.
Okay, I got this.
Are we outpost 1 or 2?
Outpost 1. Blood Gulch. Moon Blood Gulch 1.
Oh, where's my helmet? Oh, where my helmet is. Northwest. Wait, where are they? Are they all in? Are they? God. Oh God. They're here.
Northwest. East. Oh, it's probably that huge crowd of red. Hi, guys.
Good day to you.
Did you spawn in the fucking lab?
I think they did. Some of them did.
Good to see ya.
Well, that just means I'm gonna have to get into some security systems.
Hey, awesome.
Which I was already planning to do. This is a secure location.
Actually, I don't know where the rest of them are.
Hey, another ×3 nether star block. Are they in the... Are they in the forge? Are they in ore processing?
Might be. Not sure where they are right now.
Well, they're below here, so they might be in one of the lower areas then? Did they spawn underground?
I mean, these bastards have... Okay. I've spawned in my house before, so...
They're not here. I'm on the same level as them, though. No, that's the assembler. They're not in the reactor. Maybe over here? Nope, not in here. Wait a second. They're right here. I think I know exactly where they went. Possibly. We'll see. Are you guys down here? Did you get trapped in here? Oh, there you are.
Where'd they end up?
You know the series of caves near the, the Nether portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got in there. Up, oh, hey guys. I see you. Hi. Yeah, they're all in here. You fuckers get in here. Oh, they put ladders everywhere.
Yeah, they do that when they enter siege
Oh,
mode.
I'm sorry. Are you drowning? Oh, must suck. Oh, no. I drowned your friend.
Really?
Stay out of my company. Oh, where are you at? Coming to
Outside.
ore processing. They got in here. They got all in here. Then up in here.
Wow.
And you can see, hold on, trying to get in there. It's a stupid annoying place. Might have to work on trying to fill this in later. But, yeah, over here.
So I'm gonna find my mech helmet.
So at some point I'm going to have to get to filling that in. Why is it green under the water? Oh, it's because I have my night vision on. See how it tints everything green? Okay.
Well, howdy, that was a kerfuffle.
500 million. Okay. I'll let you know whenever I'm ready to ignite the fusion reactor, but first I gotta solve the fuel puzzle first.
It's like I threw all that effort to get to the moon, and then I get there, and then it's like, oh, raid.
I mean, to be fair, that wasn't the moon. That was the station.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
You gotta differentiate.
Alright. I pocketed things really quickly, so now I gotta figure out.
Okay, so we got that. Hmm. Oh, wow, okay, that's actually significantly easier than I expected it to be.
I have to rescue my guards, though. Or did you all?
So I need solar neutron activators.
Dude, can you not?
Let's make 3 of them. One. 2, 3. We'll need power.
Cool, that was a mess. Okay.
Make another storage, battery storage.
This is everything I need equipped. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to enter the space station without my spacesuit now, right?
Hold on to it because I'm not entirely sure how the air's working there. Because I know on the planets, it has a grid area. And I mean, you can always test it. You could always do a, magic school bus and take your helmet off and see if you start dying of cold.
Get all this stuff that I'm holding on to.
Oh, this isn't Power Glove anymore. Okay. Gable. Where do they get? Oh, duh, they're solar powered. Dum-dum. They are made of soul panels. Okay, so I need a dimensional tank set to this frequency of 10. I need 2 rotary condensers again.
Is this how this place was built? This
Yes.
was auto-generated?
Yeah. I really didn't touch too much of it. Oh, but these things power.
Ooh, okay, that's cold. Okay, so the limit is right there. Interesting space station design. I was gonna say, somehow I'm still below the clouds, but I think that's just the shaders doing that.
Oh, it's definitely the shaders doing that, yeah.
Okay, so there's this. Okay, so there's basically this small little chamber down here, huh? This chamber, alright. And then I guess that's it, huh? So, okay, how does this oxygen generator work? Is it just... It's just
It is
entirely...
It will basically only go as far as... Okay, so I built a dome on the moon, and when you put the air generator in there, it only fills up in that particular range of the dome. But if you open up the doors, then it goes to a full radius. But that's uses stuff faster, which it doesn't super matter because we have eternal water blocks.
What about power, though? You said...
Right now I haven't set up power. You should be fine doing advanced solar panels. At least until we figure out how to, like, transfer power. Oh, that's what it is. There we go.
And can blocks be made out of anything? And that's considered sealed?
Yes. That is my... That is my guess. Why are you not powering?
Okay, then we're gonna...
Power needs to be on the
I didn't bring any
bottom.
blocks with me, that's okay, but this was just a test. Getting up here?
Because I had blocked it off with copper. Why? Getting power. Oh, again with this stupid shit.
Just remember, I've got a jetpack, so I can kind of get my eyes on and see what the space station looks like.
Ooh, jam out to this shit.
Okay, so that's the chamber. Okay. Interesting. All right. So it seems like as long as I'm in the bubble field, the oxygen field, I'm warm as well.
Now more power upgrades. Get upgrade? No. Okay, so now these are getting some tasty tritium. How's that charging? Okay, so okay, so yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Can I adjust that now? Top. Okay, injection rate is 2. That's perfect. Okay, so that's tritium. So that just gets pumped directly in. So I need a large chemical tank. Okay. That. One for that. Oh, wow, look. I happen to have 3 more eternal water blocks in my pocket. So what do I need to make? Electric pump. One, two. Probably only need two. Hell, probably don't even need that much. I'm just gonna try it with a one, and yeah, that should provide it. This is fusion reaction. Oscorp goes on to monopolize energy with fusion technology, plunging the world into a dystopia more bleak than our current dystopia. Spider-Man in this timeline solves problems with webs and shotguns. With great power comes great firepower. Here, we'll do it this. Nice.
Distracted with what I was doing.
Action putting water block. The Honorable Jeb the Bishop.
Alright, let's see what happens.
On the topic of Spider-Man Capital, Green Goblin Pumpkin bombing the Oscorp board members was based, actually. I don't know. Could have avoided all the other deaths.
Oh, it's out of our range, actually.
Okay, so that's the electric pump going now. What do you mean, no fluid? Okay. Block go above it then? Oh, filter. That's what it was. Right?
It is like a dome.
Filter up. That's what it was. Oh, will this not work with this? Oh, you know what? I think I know.
It's kind of cool when I'm in the oxygen zone. You actually hear the blocks place, but when I'm outside of it, you don't. Like, you'll hear a very light thump of, you know, would essentially be vibrating against me. It's a neat little detail.
Oh, does it need to be pressurized tube? Oh. Okay, hold on. We might have to do this even more backwards. Hang on. Do that. Then tank. The fuck do you mean no fluid? Oh, I gotta flick this up. Uh. there. Okay, hold on. Thanks, Digi. Ugh, shit.
Thank you for the boop, Digi.
She already did.
Get this finished real quick.
Can't work with that.
Gap somewhere, and I can't see it.
Literally.
Oh, is that considered? I think that sealed it. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're sealed then.
So, water.
So I'm going to put this lantern down in this oxygen-rich environment.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Open flames are fine. Wait, how come it's not leaking out there? Hmm.
Okay, I guess that's what it needed to happen. So I need the upgrades now. Energy upgrade. Okay. What was it? An electrolytic separator? God, I'm a nerd. So will this fusion reactor be powering anyway? Yes. I already know giant fuck-off space laser is on the table. Well, I mean, that's what Moon's constructing in orbit. Is
Gonna
a
make us
space
stuckies.
miner. Is a mining laser.
I was just gonna make an intergalactic Stuckies.
I mean, you could do that too. No one would, you know, doubt. Now,
Question is, how are we gonna work power up here? Is there a way to transmit it dimensionally?
I think so, but I haven't, like, played with that. I usually just carry around fucking batteries.
I think there's a way to transmit power dimensionally. Anyway, doing this proved the point I was trying to, the task I was trying to accomplish. Which is I can.
So now, need 2 filter upgrades. I need 2 sets of energy upgrades. Uh-oh. What did I run out of? Of course, I make a fuck ton of those. Oh, wait, good. You passed me for leaving here. Okay, and now I need 2 sets of speed up.
So I may have dropped some glass into Earth's atmosphere.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Someone will just get a small droplet of superheated, You know, that stuff.
God, I hope it's Steve.
You know it's not going to be Steve.
Damn it. It's never Steve.
Do I still have my fluid garbage can? Oh, it literally has to be the source block.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. At least there's room to breathe up here. Ha!
Ha 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 ha. It's funny because there's not. Hmm.
Sax is playing right now at HarmonyCon. We're cheering her on. Oh, nice. Are they live? I guess they're live. Are they live streaming it?
Oh, so that works. I just have to pick it up and put it back. Cool.
The Point Town event server. Okie dokie.
That's not what. It's always one dumb little thing that it's like you spend way too much time fiddling with.
let's see. It is, we need that experience generator back on because they make multiple trips back and forth. Draining my experience.
It has been on. Because I've been filling it so I could get Emerald's Mind from Evokers. From a secondary source.
The one, the mob grinder?
Yes. Well, the mob farm.
Where's that at?
The one you built.
Oh, the tank's empty. Because the farm's not on.
Oh, I did. Oh, that switch. Yeah, sorry. Actually, is this the same? None.
I turned it on.
Nope.
It's fine. Not critical yet. I just needed to make sure I could replenish it. Last thing I want is to get trapped on either side. Mainly on that side.
There you go. I emptied it out.
But I'm gonna stand over here for a moment because I got dehydrate again. Ugh.
Okay.
It's all those hydrates you guys are making me do.
They are insane with them tonight.
More hydrates means more breaks.
That.
So I'll be back in a moment.
Where's that? Oh, it's backpack. Backpack. Mm. Evoker. Yum yum. Well, quick break from that nonsense. Check the farms. We are agonizingly close to the numbers that we Diamond. Diamond. Of course, you ran out of those. Asshole. Rack block type 6. Um.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. That all play for now.
Well, Powa has an ender cell, which apparently can transmit power dimensionally. If that's a potential thing.
me a little bit because my brain's overloading on thinking. Oh, that reminds me. Check this. Should have cleared. Yep. It's on the star. Go ahead. Just
Seals it. Okay.
well, let's at least get troubleshoot this after. Electrolytic separator. Three of the.
Didn't bring anything I needed. Okay, so these doors seal, so...
You know what? I'm not going to question it. They're working. Up blue. Up blue.
Whew. Almost hit that.
Oh. I guess so. Oh, shit.
Testing.
Oh. Why are you not outputting that? Doesn't be a chemical thing.
Okay, well, apparently that didn't work. How do you open Ad Astra steel doors?
Right click. Oh, the steel doors? You don't.
Hmm,
You have to use a redstone signal on those. I
tried
found that
it.
out the hard way.
Didn't work.
Okay. Rate is 2. Laser is getting close to charged.
So you're saying that you are charging your laser.
I am in fact charging the laser.
Fuck.
Okay, so I need to make a Holhram. Sounds like some sort of Nord toot toot. So what was... Carbon and gold dust. Okay. Both of those.
You're awake, you can't get back to sleep? Is Steve alright? Is he safe? Oh no, the Earth is gone. Do you see Earth anywhere? See the moon up there. But I'm out in space.
Okay, I'm gonna be about ready to light this sucker up.
What happened in the last hours? Well, there were some monkeys. And they blew it up. And you know, damn them all to hell and all that kind of stuff, you know. Look, Steve needed to learn to stop depending on me. It's time to let the baby bird fly. So I shoved him out of the nest. Okay, I
Had to
threw
go
him out
get
of the
beverage.
nest.
Had to go get beverage. Okay, so now. Okay. Oh, wait a sec.
Okay, if we're just gonna do that. There.
So. Okay. We will need a few things, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I got that, blah, blah, blah. How do I load this? DT fuel, do I just...
Didn't get a chance to say goodbye to him. He didn't have anything useful to say anyway. You know Steve. So let's...
I mean, it's not activated yet.
think...
How do I... Oh, we need a chemical infuser. Okay, gotcha. Y'all just... Oh, because it's raining. Because they're solar. Chemical infuse. Wait, I think I have one. Do I have one of those in my back?
Set those up for now.
No such. Okay.
Steve always had something useful to say. Well,
Okay. Cable.
Okay, I'm gonna do a spacewalk here. No, I'm not. Oof. Yeah. I'm curious if I do this, if there's the room sealed.
Okay, so I can't do much until it decides to become day.
It's not sealed until I do. Then I'm in, not in oxygen. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. These are the upgrades while I'm waiting.
It's just an initial test.
Whoa, hello, frames. Oh god. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, it just slammed on the brakes, whatever the hell that was. Damn.
Might have been me turning on the laser?
Oh, you know what? It could be.
I don't think this battery I have has enough juice to even fire it off once.
Okay, can I? Oh. Yeah, for some reason the universal grid is now lagging everything out. Like if I open it and try to deposit something, it just grinds to a halt.
Well, I haven't. I'm in another dimension, though. It shouldn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and just restart just to be on the safe side.
Okay, well, initial test is. But we ran out of juice. An elite energy cube has enough power to fire the laser once.
Well, hopefully, if I figure out how to build this fusion reactor like this, theoretically, we'd be able to set one on up there.
Oh, wait, these things. Oh, no, there's more power. Oh, because the laser drills took a charge. It's got no laser graphic though, is it? Used to. Oh, I can set the depth. I'm disappointed they removed the laser effect. It used to be be a big ass beam that would shoot out the bottom, unless it's only when it fires.
Maybe it has to fire continuously. Bring your view up. I haven't had your view up to try and save a few frames.
Yeah, or maybe I just don't see it because of shaders. Could also be a thing. Oh gosh, is this what space looks like without shaders?
Yes.
Wow. But yeah, there's no,
Also, I'd probably... Is that you said you're using an elite cube?
it was just what I had on me. Like, I actually
Ah.
got it as a redeem thing, so. So I figured I'd just bring it up to see if it would fire. Because I think ultimately we'd want to use a dimensional power. Unless you want to build a reactor up here.
I wish there was a way to go and find, like, where I have chunks loaded. Because I'm pretty sure there's still chunks loaded in, like, the end, maybe. I don't know. Why am I hearing audio from something? That's weird. Oh. I was getting audio from you. From your stream. That's why I was hearing voices that were crazy. They were mine.
Okay, well, the laser is mining things. I don't have it configured for anything specific. And I don't know if it can go faster.
Raise your hand if you want to go faster. Wait, did Steve die?
What? No, Steve's fine.
Oh. I'm reading your chat and you put Ash into an existential crisis.
As far as I know, he's still fine.
Yay. Yay.
Look, he's still... Look, he was dead to me, alright?
He's always been dead to you.
How dare you lie to me about my death, you pretty pony?
I mean, I go to space and he doesn't do jack shit. He takes a break every time I walk away now. Every time I leave the town, he just goes off on break. I can't be holding his hand. Because I don't have a hand.
You don't have hands or feet.
Exactly.
Wait,
Wait, what?
that lower extremity that attaches to the hoofs, that's basically an evolved foot.
You looked this up one time, and no, it's not feet.
But design-wise.
You even looked it up, and it said, no, it's not a foot.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hang on. Horse anatomy compared to human.
Well, I mean, that's just gonna make a comparison.
No, it shows the different shapes of bones. Wow, how horseback legs are weird.
Your legs are weird.
As I am in horse form, that's accurate.
What do you need feet for anyway? Weird floppy things with those gross little wiggly extremities. What do you think you're an
Hey,
octopus?
I can use those wiggly extremities to pick up things off the floor.
Oh, I can do that too.
Yeah, but without secreting glue from my
I
hooves.
don't do that. I can pick things up with my mouth too.
Oh God.
What do you have, a weak immune system or what?
I don't know, you're the one who spends all the time around the villagers who are coughing on each other and you and crap.
Yeah, no, I've been fine.
Have you? I don't think so. It's warped the brain meats and you're all like hyper focused.
So what you're saying is I need
You've been
to get out
hyper
of here.
focused. You've been hyper focused for 5 months.
If you say so.
Yeah, I can also use my wings to pick things up.
No.
You mean no?
No.
We call them wingers.
No. No wingers. No wingers, no swingers, no pingers, and no dingers.
Wow. Look at you trying to be all elitist. With your weird, wiggly,
I'm allowed to be.
stupid-looking extremities.
It's normal for you. Well, I'm gonna mouth shame you. I'm not natural pony, so it's fine. Oh wait. There it goes. Okay. If you wanted to make your way over to here, we can turn this puppy on.
I don't have any desire to turn a puppy on.
Why are you so weird?
Why are you weird? Not the one talking about turning puppies on. And
It's
saying,
a
"Hooves
turn
look
of... Oh my
strange."
god. Ponies, I swear.
I know, you
I
don't
swear to
stop-
Ignis.
You don't stop swearing. Jesus
Now
Christ.
that the town is finished, can we have the
Heck,
burger
heck, heck,
party
heck,
you
heck.
promised God knows how many months ago?
Mother hecker.
Give the burger party? Yes, I've got burgers right here. I'm enjoying them. They're delicious. Where are you?
I'm just above. I'm in the area of the hive tech, just above the farm. This was going to be a villager farm, but
You're sharing with everyone?
Well, there's a burger bar somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, I did tell the restaurant to make these burgers. So
How could
everyone's...
you? But you are so mean. I don't
everyone-
know how HR puts up with you.
I taught the kitchen how to make burgers. Go order your damn burgers. Wait, where are you?
how
Wait,
lost are you?
The farm. Oh, there. I thought you were higher up. I thought you were in the top area near the star.
Okay, now everything should
free
be
burgers.
prepared. So it's set
You're
on
in
the
a big ol'
lowest
hole.
setting. Oh, that's the lasers charging it.
Can I touch it?
Okay. So what should happen? I need to put the horn.
Horn.
Yeah, the whole hologram. This is well.
Whoa.
I was going to poke at it, but I guess I activated it instead.
Were you looking at all other dimensions?
Okay, so that's power. So will it turn? Ow! I'm on fire.
You look
Fine. Now we should be able to turn the laser off. And then we're going to take this power cable. And the whole idea behind this is to power the orb.
Are your kidneys vibrating? Mine feel like they're vibrating.
I've got spares. It's not my fault you weren't designed with redundant systems. Okay. Okay, so now over here, let's see how fast this goes. Not nearly fast enough. So let's do an experiment. Let's raise this to 10. Wait, how do I... Wait, does this shouldn't need water pumped into it. It said nothing about needing water pumped into it.
Did you not put water into it?
$100 million tick on its own. Screw it. We're doing a science. Let's raise the rate to 10.
Thing's not gonna explode, is it?
It shouldn't. How is that keeping? Is it keeping up good? Okay, how is this maintaining over here? Not fast enough. You know what? Fuck it. Unite the power cores. Boop. Converge all of the points.
You want me to power it with Steve?
No, we're working on a Steveless fuel system.
He's gonna have to learn how to run this thing when we're gone. So I'm just gonna eat my burger over everything. That's fine, right? Oh my god. You sure this isn't gonna like rip the
do you mean?
dimensions
What?
apart?
It shouldn't.
What do you mean, why you, Steve?
Why
Be able
me?
to.
Just know how to build things.
I just know how to build things.
Oh, I know what's gating it.
I'm not a science officer.
Not with that attitude. I mean, how is everything gonna stay running when we're gone? You know, we're not staying here forever.
Ah, there she's going.
We are going to leave. Well, somebody's
I don't know.
somebody's
It
got to
might
be
be n-
responsible for everything.
It might be nice having, a dimensional area that's not going to, move.
Well, that's why he's got to take care of it while we're gone.
Can't anyone else in the village do this?
What, you want Annabelle to do it?
Let's up that and see what happens.
Annabelle can do it, but then she has the right to give you wet willies every 2 hours. That was in her contract.
Oh, look at it go.
Oh no, not her.
Oh, this
She's
is going to
just
go
as
much
bad
faster
as
now.
Maverick.
I just wish I could figure out how to automate it. I looked up stuff for automating it, and it's just like...
Okay, you'll do it. But if I screw things up, it's your
Pain in
fault,
the
not
ass.
mine.
Which I need more
Dude, it's
unobtainium.
been months. You've had time.
I didn't put a workbench in here. Damn it. Oh, I don't need a workbench because... There we go. A couple more unobtainium blocks.
I've been playing in the dirt and building all this time.
Okay. All right. We're hitting towards that goal. Okay, now that's done. So now we have enough power to set up the phase conducer.
What?
The thing we need to make antimatter. Now we can knock off like 2 parts of the star.
Did she not matter before?
I am the anti who matters. Alright, let's grab the netherrack. I know we're good on the soul sand.
How many of those alloy blocks do you need?
Hmm?
How many of those alloy blocks do you need?
28. Actually, I should probably work on these. We've got all the parts for them. And we just need 2 of those. Rid of a bunch of this crap.
Really the gorilla slaughter.
That's very specific.
Trying to be edgy as fuck over there? What's going on?
Ah, shit.
They actually went to bed at 5:30 in the morning. Look, quit being like me.
They learned it by watching you.
I'm edgy AF.
There we go. Coal block.
How do I walk away and then it's like... Nothing gets done when I'm away. I go to space and everyone quits working.
Wow, my pockets are so shit.
We had a nice
But yeah,
burger
theoretically,
party. Thank you, Moon.
The reactor over here should just kind of stop. In theory. Some obsidian seeds in this mess.
Needs to finish her task.
while I'm gone. Oh wait, wasn't there Nether? Is. Go ahead and run through.
Felt something in your kidney. Hope another stone's passing. Felt like a nail being pulled out of flesh.
Oh.
Ugh.
Kidney stuff sucks.
Kidney stones ones in college. They realized at that point it takes a lot of tranquilizer to knock me down.
I never reached that point. Alright. There we go. Get that graphite back up. How big is the netherrack block gotta be? 6. Okay. Soul soil and the pressure.
Oh. Didn't make that. It doesn't step up.
Okay. Press the rest of the. That person seems friendly.
Hmm.
Victor the.
Oh yeah, I think that's one of Steve's drinking buddies.
That makes sense.
Zane, how did you even get up on the roof? Okay, so does this connect normally? Except I need 2 of these, don't I? Shit. Or do I? How do these work?
My drinking buddy is awesome. At least they listen to me.
Okay. Alright, while I'm here, a bunch more diction matrices.
Don't know what I'm doing with this.
Unfortunately, all this Under the Sea reminds me of now is the fact that they did a live action remake where none of the bass were playing the brass or the flute plays the lute. Nope, none of that because that's not realistic. So
So if I do that. Huh. I have no idea how this thing works.
yeah, I haven't even breached that. Okay, so that's done, which means now is the time to work on the supercritical phase shifter. Also, this one I'm pretty sure doesn't explode, so... Well, at least now I don't have to worry about upgrading the battery.
Oh, maybe I get it. So
It's okay. The case heat of the fusion reactor is only 1.47 gigadegrees Fahrenheit.
that's a real
We can roast
temperature.
marshmallows.
Okay.
Ow.
So I need to make.
that doesn't work. Alright.
Hey, it's raining.
See, I don't want to live on this planet anymore, and I don't have to. Just leave. So, want to make
But rain's nice. It helps all the flowers grow.
heckin' flowers.
Did you say you hate flowers?
Said heckin' flowers.
Oh. Heck your flowers.
Heck your flower.
Your flowers get hecked.
Fine. Heck my flower.
Fine. That's what I thought.
Can't believe you'd heck my flowers.
We should definitely have enough Netherrack now. Famous last words. I'm gonna need to end up setting up another ender quarry to get unobtainium. Garbage.
Where would the main power hookup be?
Probably. Like this is the main out from the battery here, so you could run it off of this. You could run a power line. That's why these are the high power. Is that working?
Not. Sure. Doesn't look like it. And off. Hmm.
I'm gonna have to get much more vibranium put into plant. Or okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot I needed that.
Ooh.
Four insane block.
How do you? I don't know how to get power to.
Hey, Sved, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. How you been? I hope you're doing well. Been working. I've heard of this work. Yeah, well, we just made a fusion reactor. What are you doing? Are you trying to sabotage the fusion reactor?
No, I was looking
I'm
at it.
watching you.
Because I'm not not sure how this damn thing works.
Okay. Have you been reading the power book?
Well, the main thing I'm trying to figure out
how to get this ender cell to work.
Storage/train. Ender cell. The Ender Cell's block uses to store energy to a specific channel of the Ender network of the owner. You can access the energy stored of a selected channel from anywhere in the world if the Ender Cell that you want to transfer power has been active. You can add capacity to a selected channel by shift-clicking an energy cell or battery to the Ender Cell GUI. Have you done that?
Well, I shift click it, and then it's discharging.
But it's decent money, and I get the mornings to work out and study things like IT and vocal feminization. Fascinating.
Where am I discharging this thing into?
I looked it up, but I like my voice.
Don't know how this thing works.
Hold on, let me get some extra insanium growing.
Because I thought you hooked power into it, and then you just put a battery into it. But I guess not.
You know all things that go into connecting your device to the internet? Wild.
I don't know.
I thought it was just, you know, you want the internet and it's like a water spout, you know? Okay. Need to make a magical sword. Ah.
How to like transmit power to space. I mean, it won't do anything when no one's there right now. That's a later worry, but.
Except that there's a bunch of protocols for the devices to follow and communicate with each other, and also I'm. Aww. Well, thank you very much for sharing that with me. Aww. Is a hell of a journey.
Sup?
Sved, told me they're trans.
Ah. May your journey be fruitful.
Not out. No, that's fair. I call it undercover because of the area I live in and also my own head state stuff. So given the state of things, it's always a little bit better to be safe than sorry. But here's the thing. No one can stop you in your own home yet. We'll keep it positive. I'm gonna have plenty of all the modium block. So gender or global warming? Yeah, I get how that I have often talked about how extremely lucky I am to have Hive Mom, who is very open and aware of stuff and helps me go. Well, not helps, but she we we look at clothes together and it's great. I'm gonna start feeling up now. God. I was wondering when you mentioned the vocal feminization, if that was the direction, but if there's anything that I have learned from my own journey, it is that, unsurprisingly, someone, trying to think of the way to phrase it, making assumptions, or someone saying, oh, this person does this, so clearly they're in the closet. Don't do that. Don't. Please. I beg of everybody. Please don't. It makes someone more scared. At least speaking from my own personal experience. And that's why whenever you mentioned it, I didn't say anything. Oh god, this whole thing is broken. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
It's broken.
I'm having a nightmare over here. I think there's lag. Because the farm device was freaking out a lot.
That's visual. It's not lag based. As far as I can tell.
Definitely don't need this nether seed anymore.
You could be like me and spend your entire adult life having an androgynous voice, and also being 6'2" doesn't help.
I'm still trying to work out styles and presentation. That's something that'll come in time as you get more and more comfortable. Tell me about it. 6'5"? Yeah. I'm 6'4". I often like to say that due to my height, I gave up looking for the 6'4" Amazonian that can crush me and just decided to become them. I actually got myself a leather jacket stuff. I'm working I am working on the glory that is body hair. Boy howdy, is it something that exists. Okay, that's a little bit more unobtainium growing. Yeah, I figured I'll never find a woman who can pick me up, be taller than... Yeah. Unless I date a WNBA player and I'm not the athletic type. Honestly, forget the WNBA. Go with women's soccer. They will break you in half and you will like it.
Go the other way.
How is this going? It's still balancing the fuels. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I have to bring it back down. Wasn't processing deuterium fast enough. Let's go to 10. 10 seems like it'll probably be... Nope. 10's dropping the deuterium. 6. 8. And 10 drops it too fast, right? Yep. Okay, so we got to keep it to 8 right now. Oh, I love the football culture around the world. All right, that's it on the alloy blocks for right now. See, I can't say anything. I do like American football. Okay. Bottom of the star's almost done. The Superb Owl, yes, and did you hear? The Puppy Bowl's gonna be 3 hours this year. No, the Lions not getting in is sad, but they kicked ass this year. Yeah, the Puppy Bowl. Oh, it's good that the Lions aren't in? Aw, like the Lions. It fixed the timeline. I can't wait to criticize Super Bowl commercial and send angry tweets to rich, horrible capitalism companies. I have long since stopped. Because now they're just deliberately trying to court outrage culture, and it's boring. You know, in hindsight, I might have built too large of power plants. But, you know, it's fine.
Well, if I can figure out how to get this stupid thing to work.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to build...
Stupid.
Work on building the room for the SPS, so we can get some antimatter flowing. The antimatter must flow.
About to give up on this.
Now you can build unnecessarily long conveyor belts to plants that could just be closer to the rest of your factory. Well, here's the thing. Close equals lag. But the problem is these mods get very obtuse with how to transfer power. I wonder, does Mechanism have a tool for transmitting power? Something to look into. Okay, I cleared that out. Charge pad. Oh. A quantum entangler. Okay, let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? Quantum entangler. I need to make a teleportation core. Then, whatever the hell this is. Okay. Shift N. A highly advanced block capable of transmitting any practical resource across long distances and dimensions. Okay. So... Let's see if this will solve your power headache. Okay. All right. We'll set it up here. All right.
That.
Let's bottom. Hit. Oh wait, power. Input. Okay. Okay. Set frequency. We'll just make it easy and set it to 1. Project on. We're going to make input output on all sides. Okay. All right. Let me grab my spacesuit just in case.
It's sealed up there. Well,
Oh, okay.
it's not in the chamber that the thing's happening, so no, you will need your suit.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's why I keep them in reserve. Actually, maybe I won't. I don't know. I'll bring it just in case, but I'm gonna try it without. And we're gonna see if this works. Somebody should make an OSHA compliant video game level? God, no.
Actually, you're fine if the door's open. It's only if the door's closed that it's not. It's not sealed when the door's open.
Okay, so what do you need? You need the power connected
In there.
to where? I should have cables in my backpack because I keep massive stacks of these. Make it on the edge here, and we will just boop. Set it to 1. Side config, power, eject on, input output.
That did something.
Well, it seems to be transmitting 100, 102 million FE.
Laser's quite slow. I don't know if there's a way to speed it up. It might be.
Oh,
Speed
it has
window.
upgrade slots.
It does, but that's for, well, I don't know.
Hold on, let me check. Oh. No wireless transmitter in range? Gee, I wonder why.
Supposedly there's a way to deal with that too, and I couldn't figure it out.
It's probably something. Poke at. Okay. So, progress. Okay. Toots. Okay. Let me head back to the.
I have no filters on it, and it's only like picking up basic shit, but
Is industrial foregoing, although probably have a stupid way to make it. Hmm.
I mean, this thing's only going to work while we're up here anyway. I don't even actually know at this point if it has to be unsealed at the bottom, actually.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot I gotta use that stupid piece of shit. Okay. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
I'm gonna break out here.
I remember this was the spot that caused me to say fuck it to industrial foregoing because of these stupid machines you need to pump stuff into in order to get shapes to pop out.
Does it still work?
Okay. One of these. Did I program one of these to be? Yes, this one.
Guess it does. Doesn't actually have to be.
Oh my god. Why is this so full of... Oh, I put them in there.
Doesn't actually have to be exposed, so.
Okay.
Of course, why isn't this room sealed then?
So... Speed 2...
Oh, because there's an entire area in here I didn't.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Actually, screw it. We need to reload diamond stuff.
I'm in space.
Okay, speed upgrade. Get a nice
I'm
stack
far
of
away from
those.
Steve. So actually, we're environmentally safe now.
And stone. Okay, this should work.
All right. You don't have to have a spacesuit up here.
No, I don't.
Wait, how come you don't?
Okay. Your mecha suit should be equipped with it. I thought I equipped it. Oh, maybe not, cause you didn't bring it back.
What was it supposed to have?
Gotta go to bed. Volunteered to work tomorrow like an idiot. It was great. Okay. Hey, you as well. Being you. Here's the thing. Being you is the most powerful fuck you to people who don't like you. Exist out of spite. Pisses everybody up. Up, off, up, whatever. Who
I think
cares?
you're thinking of pissing up a rope?
I've never heard that phrase, but you know what? Yes. What else is that? Speed up. Sugar?
Sugar.
That's a weird thing to need in this. Logistics thing. I wonder, does it have range up? Glass pane. Stone. Yeah, you go ahead and make that. Okay. Let's see if this works. I have a theory. Oh, by the way, with that added load, the output sits between 60 and 100,000 FE, but it takes in 440.
I mean, are we at deficit or?
Oh God, no. We are well in the black by like 350-ish. Moon.
They haven't finished this wall since I left.
Upgrades. Okay, it can't take speed upgrade. However, it can take range up. These can take speed upgrades. Okay, so we just need a significant more energy up. Or a speed upgrade. Which I thankfully set to up, falling through the world. I got better.
Hey Andy.
Yeah.
There's no excuse not to finish this.
Oh. Does this have a book? I don't remember if Industrial Foregoing had a book.
It does.
There it is.
Need something?
Because you're still waiting, even though I gave it to you. Actually, the entire time I've been gone up in space, they just stopped working. This is his section wall. You kidding, Steve? What did you do? You walked all the way over here, and then you walked right back. I'm pretty sure before we leave, I'm just gonna leave them up on the space station.
Enough work for today.
Oh, I forgot they use their own proprietary
Hi, Betty's
power.
calling. Too late to
Oh, no, they don't. Wait,
Mhm.
is this the wrong? Oh, that's industrial contraptions. There it is.
I'll check it all the way out there and how quick 'cause it's getting dark. Also like how everyone cuts through the graveyard.
Ah, I think that's efficiency. And we'll go with this for right now. I'll have to worry about finding the efficiency later when we're better off with diamond. We've hit the quota.
I'll take care of
What
it.
are you waiting on? You're waiting on charcoal. Which, let me guess.
Oh, you can only have one of those. Okay. I was hoping you could have more, but clearly you cannot.
What is it?
Oh.
Okay.
You are so wise.
Okay, so what are you trying to mine up?
Nothing specific. I just was setting it up. That was kind of it. You know, to have a space laser.
See, now we just need 8 of them to converge on one point. You know,
Is that?
for kicks.
No.
But I did put some upgrades in there, so probably speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, it does look like it's going a bit faster.
There's probably the center one probably takes like one of the other upgrades. But I hate the upgrade system. I hate the stupid machine that needs latex and or pink slime to do anything.
Man, back in the day, all you needed was pink slime balls for a lot of that stuff. And the way you got it was you would take that pink slime, dump it in a hole. It would eventually spawn like a little pink slime, like a living one. You'd kill it, or you could inject it with something and make it a large one, and then you could get multiples out of it.
The more
And that
slime,
was-
the better.
That was used to craft what you needed, but they've, of course, gone away from that since then.
Where was I going?
I think I was also disappointed that they've changed it too, because it used to be it'd be like the beacon lasers you would see instead of this graphic effect, and you'd see it going into the charger, and then you'd also see it like
Yeah, it does seem very
and
boring.
you would see it beaming down to like, and you couldn't touch it either. It would actually kill you if you touched the beam.
Oh, that's great.
But it doesn't do that now. Curious as to why. It's a bit disappointing. Plus, I thought I'd see the graphic of, Earth below, You just had this big
You
old
kind of can.
beam going down to the planet. Oh, well.
C'est la vie.
Scientific progress goes boink.
But that doesn't mean that now that the space laser is established, that it couldn't be used, for motivation. Just the, a deterrent. Just the threat of tactical response with the space laser might be enough to, deter.
I mean, yeah, that was the other, idea behind it. We say it's a mining drill, but it's really a weapon for inspection purposes.
Oh, yes, of course.
Plus, I like to think that this is our starship. Kind of small.
Have one.
Oh, well, anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna work on building this mabobber. Probably should get lights or something. Screw it. I'll make it pretty later. I want antimatter. Okay, antimatter time. Mechanism advanced. All right. Good old supercritical phase shifter. SPS casings.
I feel like I've reached the end of my to-do.
Boop.
I mean, I could
Okay, and how many
potentially do
does it
more,
say
but
I
don't
need
know if
total?
I want to start anything.
72. Seven, two. Okay. SPS port. 1.
That went off dimension, did it?
2.
No, it's still.
Although that device there, that means you could also use it to transmit items back to the planet too.
Yeah, but I have to be up there for it to work without loading the chunk.
Ponder. Okay. The SPS converts polonium into antimatter gas. Okay, ports can be changed in a configurator. One port for inputting polonium, and another for exporting antimatter gas. Tell me about it, Taco Tuesdays.
Taco Tuesday.
Okay, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Is she actually gonna finish, or is she just tagging it?
3. Okay, so it's 3 by 3. Doing
Just tag
3. That. Three, 1, 3.
Goodness me.
Some more tasty reactor glass. Okay. And so now each face is built off of that. Okay. Two over.
I feel like
Oh, wait. That one and that one. Oh, I need to. So that inputs that. SPS casing. Yes casing. 5, one in the center for the pew pew laser.
Paper upgrade. Yeah, I did.
Okay. Those go in. That.
Fear I've done everything interesting today.
3 rows of 5.
I could come up with a space station idea, but not tonight.
Right. Yes. I just want to get this active, and then I'll probably consider being done. But I want to get the antimatter pumping.
Well, what I'm thinking of doing is I go off, but I stay in call and stay on server.
Oh no. Ensley. Ensley, don't do that. Don't go back.
Because I think, yeah, at this point, I'll stay on kind of late. Because also me going off and doing things in space, the village does nothing while I'm away.
Well, I know we can fix something with that. Whoops. Because I do have a lot of squares claimed to keep chunks charged that I probably don't need. But right now, a lot of it is being stuff pumping. Yeah, I'll go through and I can clear some of those up for you later. So you can keep a chunk loaded.
Well, it's more kind of a matter that a lot of the village just kind of has to be, and that's not doing that one chunk at a time.
Okay, the power goes in that way. This just needs to be.
So I think I might do that. I think I might end stream. I'll send everyone over to you, but like I say, I'll stay in the call and stay on the server.
I appreciate the. You don't necessarily have to stay on the server. I just appreciate the pony voice for my.
Well, I still want them to do things, but I think at this point it's just me standing around while the village does nothing, and that's not fun to watch. And I don't really. I don't want to start a new project tonight, so we'll just work out better that way, I think.
Okay, this, that. All right. So then that, to that. That, to that. Boom. Boom.
The Twitch seems to say non-applicable whatever game you're playing. Just says NA.
Did it break?
Might have.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking bullshit.
Anyway, yeah. Like I say, I'm gonna send you all over to Nelly. I'll still be like on the Discord and everything, like chatting. and all that
Y'all
stuff.
can watch me break physics.
Yeah, because like I say, I'll just be here like keeping the town loaded and taking care of them. Next week I'm gonna be back on normal schedule. My hiatus is over. But I haven't really decided what I'm filling the solo spaces. I think because we're doing Enshrouded, I'll probably might pick up Zomboid. I don't know. Haven't really ultimately decided yet. But yeah, that'll be next week. So I'll be back on Monday.
Mona's
that,
Day.
At least I should be, unless I get like the wild itch, like, oh, I'm making excellent progress on this model, then I may not. But you know, because it's
I
getting
hate when
there.
I get itchy.
It's getting there. So close. All right, guys, time's ticking down. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you all over on Nellie's channel. Goodbye.
Okay, so this is here. Now I have to make 2. Hey, it's a moon pone.